Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well, we are rolling, but and let's try to remember that not only this is hard for me to hear y'all as it is for y'all to hear me, and then everything's getting picked up by the microphone, so we'll have to make sure we're louder than.
Do you want to turn off the fans while we
I mean,
we can do that.
the primary source of noise is the AC. We damn sure don't want to cut that off. So
Got it, and that's
we'll just speak.
Don't have
Just-
to yell. Just
Yeah.
just a tongue action.
Don't you raise your voice at me.
Damn it, Howard!
So, what happened last session? Who wants to recap? Anybody?
yeah, somebody got to recap.
Well, y'all have to recap what happened to you.
a bunch of spells were cast by me, taking down this encampment, and then we went off to.
Did we go back to the tower?
I don't think we've taken a rest yet, but yeah, we're at the tower talking about getting a rest.
Okay.
Um,
I'm trying to. Yeah, that's the last thing I remember. So we talked about going back to the tower, and I got to figure out how to get dear old dad home. Am I going to walk his ass home, or maybe is he going to go home by himself? Do we need to guard him?
Well, I mean, last we left, you had just walked up to Grum and apologized for shooting him
Yeah.
without realizing that he didn't even know it was you that shot him.
Oh, poor Guam.
Well, I still didn't mean to shoot him.
I think we had just called you in.
Well,
Uh,
so party split. Jaltina and Jarrell took a barely visible path into the forest, into the swamp, and came upon a druid who taught Jaltina a few things, which even after the stream we had some out of session discussion about all the different things she learned about Druidism and the various realms. Hashtag non-spawn. That's why you get the back of the can. Haha. The rest of the group came upon a clearing full of tiger cages.
We rescued the tigers, didn't we?
Well, it's
You were left.
it's kind of a
something?
misnomer. Tiger
the
cages were cages where people were left out to the elements.
Oh.
So it was a torture device thing, and there are acres of these things.
She wasn't here. You played for her.
I was playing for Alan here. So as they decided to now somewhere in the middle of this field, they were able to spy the wagon that was being chased after and decided to try to sneak their way to the camp. And as soon as the group started moving in, Alanir got a little klutzy, failed the stealth roll, and they asked Alanir, stay here until we call for you. And they got to the camp, saw Dad in the back of the saw Dad in the back of the wagon
We left you way too far away.
with a very large half fire giant. Who was locked in there with him, but ended up getting shot by 7 anyway because he was viewed as the biggest threat to Dad.
He was a giant with a giant sitting right next to her father.
During the fight, a very large 25 foot shaped something like a manta with all sorts of giblies underneath and claws and critters and stuff came flying out of the sky. To which, in response to which, Turf used his Staff of Amon to temporarily summon a dragon wormling.
Oh my.
At the same time, the half-giant locked in with Dad kicked the door off the hinges of the wagon, went into a burst of rage, and went straight on the attack of this large beast, while the rest of the party was handling the guards. And they did call for Alanir. But everything. No, Alanir heard and came running. But as she was a couple acres away, took her a couple of turns to get there. By the time she got there, so Alanir, I think that's right about where we're gonna pick up.
I'm a coming.
Oh look, we're getting flooded with stuff already.
That's what she
Hey,
said.
Tommy the chicken, day's going great. A lot better now. We got some D&D going on, right?
D&D makes everything
Can't read Russian, but hey, Anon, Kylie, hello.
Dungeon.
Why, everybody. That's negative on mods. We're just keeping it simple here.
Only if it's good though.
Ahoy, Golden Codex.
Oh, did I?
General life advice. You might want to like hit me up on that later or something. And it's not Blackbeard. There's plenty of gray and white in there.
Oh, he'll be purple eventually.
Yes, they plan on coloring this purple. Let's do it.
Hail to the yeah. Hail to the king. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Big oat mustache. I'm afraid to ask, but I don't want to have to. Yes, Fox. We are playing D&D. We're just getting started.
Explain chaos.
Oh, and chaos ensues.
One of our house rules is that we do play with Cards Against Humanity. So, if anyone rolls a 1 or a 20,
Which
then
happens quite often, especially in the 1 category.
well, we've got 5 players plus me. I count 2, so it's bound to happen. But we draw a card from Cards Against Humanity, and I do my best to translate that into the game.
So essentially, anybody rolls a 1 or a
Which-
20, chaos ensues.
And we get to yell it, and chaos
Right.
ensues.
And speaking of, I do have 2 in reserve. If I can't use them immediately, or I can't think of a way to use them immediately, then I just wait for an appropriate time. Yes, I am, Jesse. Thank you. We have also, rather than having a wild magic wand thing, Turf has a wand against humanity. So rather than rolling on a wild magic table,
Oh, that's great.
Oh God!
he rolls a d6, and whatever he rolls on that d6, that's the card that he's going to get, and that's what's going to happen.
And then
It may be funny, it may be destructive, could tickle your fancy, could be the end of the world. Who knows?
then there's Geltina against humanity.
Well, Geltina's against everybody.
Aww. we
Geltina
like
against humanity is called
Geltina.
Shillelagh.
That's why we like her. She's a girl.
Well, no, you gave me Geltina against humanity. Once per long rest, Geltina may cast Curse. The nature of the curse is to be drawn and interpreted by the DM from Cards Against Humanity.
Once per long rest.
I'm pretty sure it's, none of these things. It's actually, party against turf. Because I'm pretty sure every single one of these players has hit me at least once, except for Seth.
Excuse me, who was the one who knocked out my character with
Excuse me,
magic?
who the fuck made me blow off my goddamn arm because you decided to fuck with me before you even introduced yourself to
I
me?
didn't.
And I was
do
already
nothing.
having a
Who
bad
made
day.
the two of us so sick we were retching while we were trying to
I
fight an
didn't.
alligator?
I didn't do nothing.
As you can tell, we don't exactly need the cards for chaos to ensue, but it keeps it makes it more fun.
All good.
Thus far, 5e has been my favorite version, just because it allows a little more freedom to play around with homebrew stuff, and it I don't know. They all have their pros and cons, but you know, as long as we're having fun. We, as a matter of fact, this very same group tomorrow and every Sunday is sitting around and designing and developing our own game.
Alpha testing
Yes.
the
So-
brain baby of our very own.
If you're lucky, we'll get it sorted out and then we'll let you guys in on it
Yay!
Made by
for a small fee, of course.
Of your soul. Wait, what? No.
For the low price
Yes,
of your
souls,
soul.
absolutely.
Okay, so Alan here, as you are running across the field
I got my slugger, I'm coming.
because you saw where they were going, you were watching them go across, and they call for you. You're running across the field. You see this half fire giant explode out of the back of the wagon.
Oh.
You see this large manta creature coming out of the sky, attacking your group. You see the fire giant jump onto the manta. You see the manta go straight up vertical as it clashes to a suddenly summoned silver dragon wormling, and there's this large aerial battle while your friends on the ground are fighting against the kidnappers. And as you
Like, what?
Exactly. I'm like forgetting to breathe because I'm watching this and I'm going,
Ow.
That's a lot of magic.
And
Ow.
as you get to the small clearing, the encampment, this large creature falls from the sky with the fire giant standing above him, and the silver dragon wormling just tearing bits and shreds and pieces off of him.
oh no, puppy. Which one am I supposed to hit?
Well, then the dragon wormling just goes poof. Right in front of her face is what we said.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Bye. I run off. I'm gone.
From that day on, we never saw out here again.
No, what
Back
happened
the way you
was
came.
There was 2 turfs in addition to this. So first the dragon went poof, and then there's also 2 turfs.
Oh no.
But you didn't notice the second turf. All you noticed, and you noticed the wrong one, was you knew it had something to do with him, that dragon, and you were like you or something.
Yeah, I think he ate that on somehow.
Yeah, somebody said the bad word, but nope, I'm gone. Thank you. You can just set it and people thank you. So yeah,
So she just turn around,
nope.
go back the other way.
Turn around and start walking the other way. I saw nothing.
7,
I
Turf,
don't
you want
know
to give
what
me
the
a
fuck I saw, but I
give
saw
me a
nothing.
perception checks real quick?
Yeah.
Like
Good
I
advice.
clearly ate the wrong fucking mushrooms this morning. I'm just gonna.
Exactly. I didn't see nothing.
It was so much magic at one time your brain broke because even the denial was having
no.
trouble, and you're just like,
30-20.
yeah.
35?
You said perception from everybody?
Yeah, as well from you two.
The people that are present.
Yeah, I forget. I always have +0. Natural 20.
And
Chaos.
chaos ensues.
Chaos.
We suck.
May God
Very-
have mercy on his soul, because the demon
So-
M isn't.
Very appropriate. The both of you see Alan here. Oh yeah, we called for Alan here. You see Alan here coming into the clearing as all of everything falls out of the sky, and she goes. You see this look on her face. It's PTSD written all over it. That's why we have the cards.
Yep, that fits perfectly.
That fits. Nope.
We watch her.
Jesse, if we had a Kickstarter, that would be awesome. Because could use it. Anywho, and so you guys see Alan here just have this whole the fuck look all over her face. Her wings just kind of like dropped down. Oh shit! And she just turned around and started walking back the way she came.
I am dragging the Alanir slugger, so you know how bad it is.
Come
I'm
back.
dragging her.
Come back. There's a new friend for you. There's a new friend for you to meet.
Are you?
With at which point, with Grum being really not too far from you, because everything just kind of landed 10, 15 feet in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Grum looks at them and looks at you and goes, "Oh, this is a new friend.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
They-
friend." And
they
he
like
just
to-
runs right over and just wraps his arms out. Big
They
old
like
hug.
They like a good.
I literally am doing the PTSD shake where I'm like, I don't know how to process. There's no process. My brain is going.
Let's go over there and be like, just take
Allie?
the hug.
Alan, your brain is broke. We're putting the therapy in D&D.
I don't go near because she has hit me too many times. So PTSD does make sense from my side.
Oh, friend.
And you're going to go, oh, squishy.
Now,
Hi.
you are fairly sizable on your own. Being
Right.
celestial, you
And
are
he just picked my ass up,
You-
which also meant that I was.
you are 7, 8 feet tall. Grum is still about 2 feet taller than you and significantly bulkier. I use all brawn.
You look like tiny
No brain.
little girl compared to this bulky man.
Yeah. So that was PTSD freak out, and then he's like, cradle. Name George. Oh, friend. Okay, friend.
You're like, ah.
Friends
Ow.
together. Oh. In my mouth.
I'm still going to be like monosyllabic. Ow. I turn and look at Grum.
Ow. Are you okay? Or is that hurt?
No.
Oh, why you say ow?
Ow, my name. Alan here.
Boy, that is a mouthful, isn't it? Well, hey, Alan here. I'm Grum. And these are people who shot me, and
Sorry.
I don't know where the dragon came from, but you might want to see a cleric about that.
Honestly, that was a new experience to me as well. Like, I had just a feeling, just like
La la
Very good.
la la.
Fun times with the magic.
learning new things about magic all the time.
La!
Yow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, you got a beautiful singing voice, too, don't you?
Don't you say that M word around her. She tends to get a little bit violent. It's a good thing you're hugging her because she probably would have hit me.
Boy.
Maybe Grum needs to explain magic to Alan. Oh, that hurt. That really
It's
hurt.
out of character. Geltina's not here.
Sound like a cracker.
I'll turn that down.
Please.
Like I said, don't use the M word near her. She tends to get
Out of
violent.
character, making a suggestion. Maybe Grum should explain magic to Alanir in a way that she won't scream anymore. That's a request from an absent fucking party member who would greatly appreciate the assistance.
Yeah. From the present party member. Yeah.
If you'll give me another perception check.
Sure.
She tends to get violent.
At it.
20. Dirty 20.
You did notice that when Grum jumped off the top of this beast, his arms and legs were on fire, like straight up, like flaming
I
bonfire.
start patting him to see if he's okay.
And as he ran over to hug you and greet you as a friend, the flames went out instantly.
That is impressive.
You just did it real quick. He's a friend. He just did it real quick this time.
Fire bad though.
Sorry, bad. But it was gone. Ready to go?
Fire friend.
Fire friend? No.
Okay.
Fire is not friend.
Oh yeah, I am peachy.
You were on fire.
Oh yeah, that's
Fire hurt.
because I'm a barbarian. It happens every time I get pissed.
I just picture her going.
But fire hurt.
Well, it doesn't hurt me.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Pretty sure just about anybody could do it if they tried.
Okay.
While you have her in a hug, I'm like, yeah, fire's pretty easy to control. As I produce a small flame in my hand, making sure that her back is turned though, just like, yeah, fire's pretty controlled. Yeah, look, he's doing it.
That would probably warrant another punch.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing mine. I'm 10 feet away from you, so if you're charging towards me, I'm walking away.
Yeah, but I would still launch myself at you.
I'm walking away.
That's only 10 feet away. Hey, I
We
can't
both
running.
We both move at the same speed.
Start running. Don't walk.
So,
Dash.
Zippy will be quite loud throughout the entire thing. He's,
All right, sorry.
that's his only volume right now.
All right.
A little over.
yeah, it's like,
Sorry.
No,
Yes, what's the?
stimulated.
That's the word.
A little dysregulated.
I'm sorry.
I thought about it and then I said.
So that's not him necessarily trying to talk over everybody. It's just right now his volume. Hi, Grum.
Grum then walks behind Seven, where her dad is cowered up behind her, and he grabs her dad by the seat of his britches and just picks him clear up off the ground. He goes, "Oh yeah, and this is Dad." Sets him
Hi,
down
Dad.
and just sets him down on the ground in front of him.
Nice to meet you, Dad. I try walking toward him and pick him up again. Bam, bam.
You trying to actually pick him up, or you shaking his hand?
Shake his hand. Hi, nice to meet you.
And his hand's just all wiggly.
can we not break the man, please?
Yes, that would be Alanir being absolutely dysregulated.
I love her.
She what now, friends? It's getting kind of dark, and I'm a little hungry.
I'm pretty tired.
Thought we were gonna go back to the tower, yeah? What about you, Dad? You need. I know we need to get you home, but dude, Dad's late. I mean, shouldn't we just stay here's the tower we can sleep at? I don't want to let you go back alone.
It would be probably a good idea to camp. But where do we want to camp?
Back to the tower we made safe.
The original plan was back at the tower.
How far away is that?
A couple miles. It'll take you about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, but after what we just said, no, my brain does not want to see anything else. Something under with a roof over my head would be good.
I kind of got a roof.
Oh, you guys got food?
Oh,
You guys got food?
I mean, I got like a ration.
We can find food.
we can go
Oh, there's
hunting.
plenty right there. And he points over the huge creature that's just been slaughtered and fell out of the sky.
Is that edible?
Oh, I gotta show you up there. Oh,
Oh, you should another friend.
yes,
Oh,
my
yeah.
new friend. See my new friend? This is Roberto.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty shiny.
Isn't it pretty? I'm trying to learn how to get the good parts off of meat like that so that we can do good cooking.
Oh, you sure you need to practice?
Yeah.
Will you?
All
All
right, let's go do it.
But is that edible?
Should be close.
I don't know myself. I'm asking.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Would you like to investigate and see what you?
Yeah. Let me do that too. Let me roll an investigation because
I'm throwing doubt into it.
I'm sure Dad has had some fucking weird ass dinners he's had to invite me to so he can piss up with people.
So you're investigating this huge creature?
Yeah. Okay, babe. I don't know what this is. Is this a 6 or a 9?
Giggity.
The worst one about that's a 9.
Is this one? Okay, it is. Down there. Wow. Oh, it is a 9. So 9 plus 2 is 11. After all that, I'm not sure.
Were you not actually checking it out, or you just casting down, being turf?
Oh, I'm just going over because either way I'm going to
Um,
figure out how to use my knife.
And give me a survival check.
I have a 1 in survival. I have to remember because my thing is on my thing. So 7
7 total.
total. Yes.
For me or her?
It's good.
So do we have enough cords?
Yeah. I can't tell him.
I remember for the most part what my stats are. So
I put them both on better to a +2. Unless I roll to lie to people that it's a +8. Why? Because I'm a bureaucrat. I'm kidding. I'm a dog
Well-
bureaucrat.
you are a bureaucrat.
As Grumman's helping you out because he's also, as far as he's concerned, he's being introduced to Roberto. It's kind of a struggle because the creature's not exactly built how you would expect any sort of a biological creature to be built. Like, the organs aren't in the right place, and they don't even seem like the right size for a creature this large. The flesh is like spotty, and it's not.
That
It's
don't
more
look
of an
so
amalgamation.
Yeah.
And as you're watching them thoroughly
good. Does it smell
butcher, as you're watching them thoroughly butcher this thing, and a piece of the hide kind of slows off, and you look down and notice the skin of 2 or 3 different faces that have kind of look like they've been melted, like faces that look like they've been melted together.
I try to make noise. I'm gonna make some kind of obnoxious bullshit noise to get everybody's attention. Look, there's faces on the meat.
Did it smell bad?
You
at
have
all?
to ignore that because if you look at the face, you fall in love because they're so cute, but the animals are supposed to be eaten. That's why we like sheep and the cows and this stuff. But hey, look, we got 12 pounds of this meat we can eat. It's
Faces
yum.
on it. I get my hands all goofy. There's faces on it. Faces.
Grum is completely ignored and has gone over to the campfire.
The faces.
He's showing third.
I'm showing anybody
Oh,
who will be
that's so
disgusted
cool.
with me.
No, I'm not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't work. It's better for this one.
That's cool.
It can also work as
This
a dice
moment brought to
gel.
you by ADHD.
No, this
This autistic moment brought to
brought to you by gelatinous cube.
Anyway,
That's a pretty cool quote there. Felt no warmth. Oh, felt no warmth. That must be friend who came back. I touched my father's dead hand and felt no warmth.
yeah, I follow Grum
Cool quote.
to the campfire.
Also completely ignoring the faces.
Well, I didn't really see much.
Well, I mean, she's holding the
I'm
faces
holding
in
the
front of you,
nasty
going,
thing.
"It has faces."
Okay, what I-
faces.
Okay, but she also ate the brains of a.
Right, so I
Yeah.
can imagine her not
human
caring.
brains
So,
got raw
yeah,
and then
Alan
shot
here-
I'm
her
still gonna show
skull.
it to her.
Alan, you're probably just trying to, hey, cool, shrugs and
It's kind of pretty.
walks over to the fire because she's also hungry.
Yeah.
How does
You
Turf
don't care?
respond?
Alanir's stomach.
I look at it with 1,000-yard stare because I'm totally tapped and just like I'm just
Fine, it has faces, I don't care.
I need a rest. I get that.
I'm not eating face food.
I don't really like face meat that much. I like only one face meat. Let me rephrase that. I say that as I notice a worried look on Seven's face.
No, I'm just like, I'm just, no face meat, thank you.
You sure you don't got one, Eddie?
I'm good.
I'll take some back flesh, but just
Yeah, I don't want to see it looking at me. I don't care. It's looking at me. It's looking.
Flip it
Yeah,
over
what-
then.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well,
Oh.
One of the faces is an elf, another one's a dwarf, and then like in between there's like a little bit of a gnomish face to fill up like a little hole going the other way.
Mixed cuisine.
Sweet meat!
Mystery meat!
Oh, it's
Mr. Meat Meatloaf!
it's surf and
What?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Lenny, how you like yours cooked? 'Cause I like medium rare.
I'll go with that.
Okay, well if you guys aren't hungry, you don't want to
I
eat, then I'll
didn't-
cook this on the way.
I
I'm
didn't
not.
say that. I just said I didn't want the face meat.
Oh, he doesn't want the one that she picked up, so just like give him.
Oh,
some
where
other-
the meat came from was not where the face fell off. They were having such a difficult time getting. I mean, a creature this large, they only got 12 pounds of meat out of it. I mean, yeah. Well, Grum was trying to help. His assistance was a 3, and on top of her, what,
That's on top of my
7.
7.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a mess.
so together.
As a matter of fact, Alan ears started. She got a little confident before, but then she started remembering. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the reason she did so poorly is because she was thinking back to that time that she was trying to butcher the crocodile in the sewer
And it
and
exploded.
couldn't figure that out, and maybe got a little frustrated because she couldn't figure this one out either, and this one's quite a bit different.
So while
His
it's
friend.
cooking, I'm gonna be sad because I didn't get any better even with the help of Roberto.
Well, Grum tells you guys to lead the way, and he takes this large slab of meat that you guys happen to have got a hold of, and he makes his left arm catch on fire like his whole body was, and he sets the meat on his arm as he's walking and just turns it over and over like a rotisserie while it cooks.
It smells good.
What? Okay.
Are you trying to tell me as a barbarian you can't do this? What happens when you get really pissed off? Don't you go into a rage? Just absolutely. You don't get pissed off at nothing.
Not like that.
What?
How do you do without hurting yourself?
Well, it's because I'm a fire giant.
Oh.
Well, I'm half fire giant. Otherwise, I'd be a lot bigger.
Oh wow. So were you born in fire?
No, I'm pretty sure I was born at home.
Both for my
Okay.
mom.
Their intellect matches.
Your kid.
Just out of curiosity,
Oh.
Grum,
Okay.
how do you feel about, I take a look at her, take a step away from Al, and how do you feel about magic? I take another step away from her.
Shoot up. You got your little windy shoes on, you're ready to dash.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I know I've seen lots of people do it, and it's really handy for them, but I've only got one spell myself. And he holds his hammer straight out and goes, I call it cast iron.
I know many people that have that spell, yeah.
I get it! I get it!
Because you're
I
jealous?
get it! Magic bag. Magic bag. They
Well,
hurt.
I've seen a lot of good magic.
Magic bag.
Not all magic. That's like saying people are bad. Some people are bad, but not all of it.
Yeah, Joey was in,
Yeah, we will. But all the magic I've seen bad. Magic hurt me.
Well,
People
that's
hurt.
that's when magic is bad, is when it's against you. But sometimes magic is on your side and is your friend. It's like if I'm on your side, I'm your friend. You wouldn't say all grums are bad, but pretty sure if I was casting iron on your head, you might not like me so much.
You right. You right. So maybe he bad.
I throw my hands up like, what did I do? Maybe not.
Because all his magic
the
is hurt me.
consequences of your own actions come to visit.
When has my magic ever hurt you?
Anytime that I'm around him and he does weird witty shit,
Really pass this
it hurts me.
popcorn so we
When
can
has my
watch
magic
this
hurt
show.
you?
I got knocked unconscious because of weird witty shit that he did. And I got, like, there was this weird witty smell that made it so bad that I could handle lots and lots of bad smell. This was bad smell so bad that I could not handle. Okay, I can eat dead stuff and I could not handle. And like, he like yanked somebody else out, but like left me down in sewer to just die, and like I got knocked unconscious, and like, and it just, and every time that we go into any type of battle, he seems to forget that I'm on his side, and like I don't know why, because I didn't do anything.
My magic has never intentionally hurt you.
Do anything.
So
My
grums.
magic has never intentionally hurt you.
At best, magic was like not her best friend.
So Grum stopped listening right about the description of the smell. And in this small pause in your conversation, Grum looks at you, Turf, and says, boy, that's got to be a pretty awesome smell. How'd you do that? And you go, ate a little too many eggs?
What spell you talking about?
She's talking about the smell that happened when the wild magic ended up creating like
Oh,
a stinking
stink cloud.
fog. Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly, that was a sewer. I'm trying to, self doubt.
Yeah, sewers, they smell
I've been
pretty
in
bad.
sewers before. No.
Did you fall while you were down there?
You're like, liar, heads on fire.
Why? Because, like, we were in the sewer the entire time, and then all of a sudden he does me, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I can't breathe because it's so bad. It is so stinky.
It's
Like,
the
so
sewers of the park.
stinky.
But it only.
sewer party.
Metagame real quick. It only lasted all of a second because I did end the spell.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just
But
saying.
still,
It was enough to knock her on her
But she
fucking
also
knees.
noticed that it was from you. Yeah, she rolled
Yeah,
for
she
it.
did.
and there was also the other spell that all of a sudden I
The only
could not
thing
get
that
enough
got you
of
were-
you.
Do not make me
was
assign
that-
you guys the homework of rewatching the live stream every week before you come back.
I am just trying to cast doubt because wild magic. I'm just like, was that really me though?
Alright. Oh, so you're going that route? Well, roll
Yeah.
deception
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be something for you.
versus
How about
Alanir's
meditating?
insight.
What's your insight, Alan?
Deception plus 3.
Go ahead. You got this.
So 11.
And chaos ensues.
Natural 1.
That one.
11.
Girls!
Um, So- as he casts this doubt in your mind, because you get a little forgetful from time to time.
Yes, definitely.
Maybe you did remember it wrong. Maybe are you really sure that it came from him? And then you get distracted by the fact that you've noticed that Grum is not wearing pants. He's wearing a kilt.
To be clear,
Maybe the
To
show
be
got
clear,
hyped up a little bit.
not wearing pants.
Showing leg? Woo!
go.
What am I saying? He's not wearing pants. He's wearing a kilt made from a lion's pelt.
Have I? Wow.
He's a big guy.
Is that
Yeah,
line
takes the whole line.
felt as soft as it looks?
Oh yeah, I kind of like it. You want to have a feel?
I woke up and I'm like, oh wow, that's so soft.
Well, he's not that high. I mean, it's a kilt, so it's around his waist, and
Yeah.
he's a couple of feet higher, so you might be like,
Yeah, I'm feeling
Yeah.
his butt right now, cause
Sure.
I
Oh,
might
straight
be
up?
over just a little bit, but
careful what you grab.
oh sorry.
Oh, my pleasure.
Hey, don't be sorry.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot that it was attached to somebody. I like soft and I like sparkly stuff.
And Grum is like, where's the...
I produced sparkles on the kilts that he's wearing. Just
Oh,
for giggles. Just
making the kilt glittery, sparkling.
Sparkle.
Give me a shiny chip.
Shiny check!
16
On the die or total?
on the die. It was a +1 to shinies? Or was
Plus 5.
Oh, 21. So
21.
21.
So you've seen Turf and how he plays around with this little bitty magic that never really hurts anything before. You've seen him like prestidigitate and clean things up, and you do kind of realize that it's probably his magic, because you've never seen a sparkly lion before, but it's just so sparkly, so sparkly.
I just did it because you said you enjoy it, and I'm causing just a little bit of chaos. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I'm glaring at you and looking fondly at the line.
See, magic.
And Grum leans over to you, Seven, and goes, I think she's checking out the butt.
I think she is too.
I'm checking out your kitty.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Leave that man squirrel alone.
That's not a squirrel that he's got on his behind. I am having the hardest time not touching it, because now I know that there's a behind under there, and that's not what I'm supposed to do, but it looks so soft and shiny. So now I'm just like,
You could. Now I want to know about this skirt.
And so,
Mr.
as you're like grabbing Grum's butt and all soft and sparkly, he just puts an arm down around between your wings and just goes, "That's okay. You enjoy it. Somebody deserves to."
She just fell in love.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go over and pet the skirt too. What's pet? It's nice. I don't know.
It's
Watching her go
shiny
over
and
to pet the skirt, I'm like, who's the cat?
It's shiny and soft.
But are you not there?
No, fuck. I am not present.
And
I'm just waiting for Jiltina to come back and have to confront this entire fucking circus and just be like,
And
I
she
left
knows
you
it's her
alone
circus and her
Not my
for a
circus.
few fucking hours.
Grum is a bit sidetracked when you've asked him, or when you commented on his pelt, but he did hear you, and he very proudly, "I it myself."
I might have to put it in order as I start walking down the road or continue walking down the road.
He wants to get petted.
Is Geltina doing anything with her evening aside from studying with, learning what she can from Druid Lady? You're just like curling up with and having a chill evening in her cottage.
Yeah, chill evening at the cottage. We had decided not to leave the safety of the cottage.
She's just chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
Oh, if they start telling each other bad jokes, would that be cottage cheese?
So we're, I guess, waiting for the, resting and waiting for dawn.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get to the towers real quick, don't we? Real quick, don't we?
Yeah, you've got about an hour before the sun hits the horizon.
Yeah, real quick.
Okay.
And as you've already seen it twice, I won't even make you roll for seeing that black cloud starting to rise up again.
I tell
But you
Grum,
do-
I'm like da, and I'm like, then I tell you about what comes out at night around here,
About the bats.
and that we need to be indoors,
Yep.
like now.
Oh yeah, but you should see them when they light fire. It's so funny because it's little flashlights. It's like little fireworks all over the place.
Can I watch?
I'm kind of tapped, and I definitely suggest we get inside.
And you guys do make it back to the tower, no issues. Just a very hilarious conversation for the hour or so it takes you back. Even though darkness has covered up the sunset and the skies going, you can hear the bats starting to flutter overhead, but you guys make it into the front door.
I find a spot that looks cleanish. Prestidigitation is to make it cleaner, then lay down and proceed to pass out.
Which Grum looks over at the three dead ogres and says, "Oh, I thought you guys said you didn't know no heat here. Look at that."
They're sentient though, aren't they? Isn't there a rule about not eating sentients?
They don't.
I'm asking because they're wearing clothes.
I thought sentence was a language thing.
I thought it was maybe that's
How do you eat a
paragraph.
sentence?
Right.
I don't think.
I mean,
they
I've
take
heard
it
of people eating their words before, but I thought that
Look.
was just an expression.
I'll tell you what.
Maybe that's a
I'm gonna-
paragraph.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna pass out for like an hour or two. You wake me up. I'll eat whatever you've prepared, and probably pass out for the next 5 to 7 hours.
That's what the last guy said, and he didn't wake up after breakfast. I'm not always the best cook, though. It may be something I'm putting in the food.
I'm gonna.
I don't know. I'm gonna. Obviously, like, we gotta have watch, so I guess I'll.
Which, and by this point, just FYI,
are
that whole
passing out.
12-pound slab of meat that he cooked to
Yeah.
absolute perfection on his arm has been devoured between himself and Alan here.
Okay. That's fine. I do not want face meat. That whole thing might as well be face meat. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching any of that whatever was there. And I'm not eating stuff that was odor, and I'm not eating typical rich girl. I'm not eating that shit. No. Anyway, no.
Yeah, we eat the shit that comes around because we never know when the next one's coming.
And wherever Turf decides to bed down, I'm gonna kind of scoot up under there so at least he has a lap to lay on.
And Grum has grabbed one of these ogres by the foot and just started dragging him over to the fireplace on the first floor.
Okay.
I could
Starts a little
practice
cooking
with
fire.
I could learn more with Roberto. Do you know meat cuts?
Or not a clue. I just know you bite until you hit bone, and then you go around the bone, and then you eat some more.
Ah.
And he just so
Starts gnawing away.
so as, he gets the ogre over there to the point where all he has to do is let go of the foot, and the whole leg just kind of like flops over onto into the fire and starts roasting.
Oh, the hair though.
Yeah.
Oh, it burns off. It'd be okay.
Yeah. It just smells bad for a little bit.
Oh, free on a fortitude test to go outside and not puke.
Well, then you went outside and puked.
What did your daddy think about you scooting up under?
I don't know. Hopefully Dad's passed out because I don't want to hear bitching about this shit. What does Dad think about all this shit?
Oh, he's very unsettled, but he lost his appetite
Just the same?
hours ago,
Yeah.
many hours ago, like before you guys had even got there.
So in the morning, we're, I don't know, but I'm going to suggest that we try to go ahead and get you home. But nobody's in any kind of position to protect you on the way home, so we're resting you for the night.
I know. I think we could all use some sleep.
Okay, good.
And he's out like a light switch.
Okay, cool. Did he seem like he was injured at all? I forgot to ask.
No, he was fine.
Okay.
The one question we forgot to ask is he actually your dad?
He better be. Mom can be pissed.
But again,
That would be a
that's
great
metagaming.
one.
God, I hope so. But as far as I know,
Have
he's
a
not
mimic
bad.
or a doppelganger.
As far as I know,
Who had the bag of holding, by the way? I forgot again.
I do.
You.
just put him in the bag of holding. Sorry, it's horrible.
You can last in there for 9 minutes,
I was gonna say, how long did you last? Yeah.
10 minutes, but I say 9 because you have to give that extra minute for safety.
At the ninth minute, you're Schrodinger's person in the holding.
As long as you don't become
It's
the bag
Schrodinger's
man.
holding.
As long as you don't become the bag man, which is an actual story in D&D of a person who kept going into the bag and suddenly can't get out, and he has a thing now that he has I think you have to roll a percentile to see if he comes out of your bag, and if he does, he steals something from you and disappears forever if you don't catch him.
It's Candyman.
Pretty much,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's Candyman of the bag of holding. I was not trying to sound like Shaggy.
No, that's not. Oh, sorry. So yeah.
So Grum has, between his ability to catch fire and all of his playing around with fire, gets this 60-pound leg cooked through.
That's really handy.
Yeah.
Leggy.
Well, this meal's got legs.
His experience really gave him a leg up.
No competition there.
I would say you had this hands down, but we haven't started on that yet.
I haven't gotten to that.
That's not too far behind.
Just from that dip of toe.
So
No, that's already been eaten.
so as they've already slunk off to go ahead and get to bed, and you're sitting and chewing the fats, literally, with Grum. Grum does offer to take first watch, or if you want first watch, or you can both hang out and do half the night and wake them up and do half the night, because they didn't say jack squat about keeping no eye out as concerned as they was for safety.
Right?
You don't know.
Y'all can do first watch together.
We can do. We can.
Sorry.
talk.
So how come you got wings?
I got wings.
Yeah, you don't see little feathers behind your back.
I'm turning
And he-
both ways. I can't.
And he reaches over and grabs your wings and folds them so that you know, like you would fold them over to hide behind, and just puts them in front of you. Yeah, these are your feathers. And lets go, and they just kind of flip back behind you. And you can kind of feel the muscles in your back and your shoulder blades
I guess.
as the wings move around.
Wow. I got wings.
Yeah, hey, you don't see.
Being
Wow.
half passed out.
No.
I didn't know.
We should try them out sometime. You could fly around and be really cool.
How would one fly? I'm kind of scared of.
You
like,
got to kind
high
of do this
things up.
really fast, but I think with your wings.
You jump from high places.
I'm kind of scared of high places, though.
Boy,
How does a bird learn to fly? Fly, bitch!
You put the wind beneath its wings.
well, maybe we should take baby steps in, and
You've seen me fly.
I know, which is M word.
I know. But maybe with Grum's help you can get over it.
and so Grum starts. He bars the front door, and then starts. He leads you up to the next floor, and has you looking out the window at the ground below. You're only 12, 15 feet off the ground.
Those are the worst ones. Mm-mm.
You have to bring the pink on the way down.
Yes.
You know this is gonna hurt when you get there.
I broke something that I'm doing that. Falling from this high. Ooh, that would hurt.
Well, maybe you didn't land right.
How do you land?
I don't know. I never flew.
Maybe we should watch some flying things, huh?
Boy, well, I like to get my lessons from nature. I'm going to teach you like a bird. By now, you guys are up on the third floor.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna scream on my way.
We're just laying there sleeping.
See? Okay, you can follow him all the way up to the top of the tower.
Yeah, I don't know how birds are taught.
So, well, give me a nature
But it
check.
makes sense, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Figure out the names for real, you know.
That one.
Not fucking one again.
Chaos
Ensues.
Fetch me their souls.
You weren't sure if this is going to work or not. And you've played plenty of games. A chance for shinies. Might figure your gambling problem might pay off here. Taking a gamble on yourself, figuring out how to fly. So as you guys get up to the top of the tower, and he holds on to you while you step straight up to the edge, and he says, "Hold on, wait, just a minute. I've got an idea." And he runs all the way back down the tower. And a minute later, you see him standing all the way on the ground below you, going, "Okay, come on, okay, just flap your arms really fast."
So that's exactly what I do.
Flappy arms, flappy wings.
Okay, give me an athletics check at advantage.
When Grum comes running past,
Me.
At
I
advantage.
need. Well, there's that one, but well, that one's a 7.
What was?
The first one was a 1.
Didn't you have an inspiration point still?
A what?
Yeah, you
Somebody had
did.
an inspiration point.
Inspiration point. I don't think
the
it
only
Can I
person
give
that's
him an
had
inspiration?
inspiration is her so far, I remember.
Oh, I think because Jarrell carried one over here.
The dice don't fucking like me because that was a 3 plus 1. No, my athletics would be 3 plus 2.
Try this one next time.
So the total was
So with advantage, it was, what is that, 7 plus 1? So
I'm not sure. So 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's-
So I was able to flap my wings, which was surprising as fuck.
so
And then stunned you, stupid.
so with Grum having said flap your arms, and you're
I
doing that,
literally flapped
but
my
your
arms.
wings still kind of spread out and kind of do this little half-assed
Wiggly wobbly.
wiggle around, and you're doing this little out of control
Spiral.
half flapping spiral.
Ooh, is she basically the Led Zeppelin poster?
Dude.
Pretty much. And
That was good.
and as the ground is approaching very quickly, and you let out a little yelp and cover your eyes, and you open your eyes, and your face is 4 or 5 feet away from the ground, and you're being supported by ground, going, "Joe, that was a good try. Let's do it again." And starts carrying you back inside and up the stairs.
And you know what? I'm gonna do it again, and just like is about as soon as he does, he takes me up to the top again. Cause I'm just shaking at this point, going.
I know.
Friend, anybody having fun is benefiting from this moment.
I wake up for just a moment to see them going by. Let's do it again! Okay.
I don't know what they're up to, but okay.
As long as it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah.
Or
it's set this place on fire.
I think I felt one of my wings. Hold on, I think I can move. I can move them.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Be right back. And he pats you on the back as you're standing, almost knocks you back off the edge before he gets down, and he runs all the way back to the stairs. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's try your die this time.
Athletics at advantage.
So yours works better than mine. So that was an 11
At advantage.
at advantage. So that's the second dice.
Whichever's the higher of the two.
No, 11 is
11.
11 is 11.
11 is 11. Because the other one was 6.
So you figured it out, and on the way up, you've at least figured out how to get them to wiggle around a bit and kind of move together at the same time. And this time, you still kind of have the whole spiraling down, but you could start to feel the
Where
wind
it's
catch
supposed to
underneath. You could feel the wind starting to catch underneath,
Yeah.
and so it was more of a controlled descent. Grum does manage to catch you again, but this time, because you've been coming down and trying to guide yourself, you just kind of seated on his arm in his arms. Oh, that's a lot better landing, anyways.
That was so good.
And then they come screaming past you again, going, "One more time!"
Do
At least they're not.
you guys need help? I don't, but
Yes.
it's a nice thing to do. At least offer.
Yeah, Grum didn't hear shit.
And Grum's enjoying himself a little too much.
Hey, like he's just so super thrilled that the dumbass that he is actually has something to teach somebody else.
I have wings.
Remember, I say as they're going up the stairs because I figured out what they were doing. Remember, a running start helps.
I could just see, and then, oh my god.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
You know, give me a perception check to see if you even heard what he said. Because you've got Grum just giggling like a kid.
5.
Yeah. They did not hear a word you said. I mean, you've got out of control ADHD,
least it
super
wasn't a nat one
hyperactive
this time.
toddlers.
Toddlers.
At least it wasn't a nat one this time.
Right.
Did you hear something?
Well, you're nothing.
Oh, okay.
You ready to go
It sounds
again?
so mean. Yeah. I mean, something means we're not paying very much attention to other things.
The two of you give me perception checks.
But
Oh, nat 20.
Chaos!
In shoes.
Yay! No, it's a 20.
It wasn't me, otherwise it would have been a nat 1.
oh,
So, where did you guys decide to set up to sleep? Are you still down on the first floor?
We're within 5 to 10 feet of the fire. The camp, where
Okay.
we set up here.
Awesome, because that's right where they were jumping. So Grum looks at Alan and says, "You know, we had lots of fun, but these stairs are killing me. I'll still catch you. Just hold on." And he grabs his hammer and he jumps straight up in the air and just starts bringing the hammer down in an arc as he falls off the top of the tower. You guys are both shaken awake by the ground and the tower itself just trembling as
Earthquake!
something lands outside like a meteor.
And I'm
And
like, wow.
as you look out the window, when Grum has landed and started standing back up, the wind kind of blew his kilt up a bit, and you get a full-on shot of his lovely man meat. Love these cards. I'm just saying.
I immediately come running outside to see what happened.
I am starstruck. I am moonstruck too.
I say to him, I say to him, "You're a manly man, aren't you?"
Well, yeah. What kind of man you're gonna be?
I'll walk inside. No.
I look up.
I thought you were sleeping.
I was until the ground was shaking.
Yeah.
Thought we had a fight, and I only have one spell left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Are you okay, by the way? You just that's 8 stories. Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Coming in! I jump and.
I'm sorry. Can I? Because I want to say because I wasn't ready. I'm standing near where she would have landed.
I'm gonna roll my athletics.
I'm sorry. I was rolling for something else back here in case you decided to do an insight check or anything. But
I decided to jump before you said you were ready, so I'm going. Coming in! I got a 9 on my athletics check.
Oh, you fell off.
still
the
at
roof.
advantage.
Oh, you did fall off the roof. Good.
I got a 10.
It was a little, and so as Alanir jump is, I'm seeing it as Grum has jumped, and Alanir's jumped right behind him before he's even landed. And as this conversation's going in, you hear Alanir, "I'm coming in," and it's a little awkward, it's a little clumsy, but she's flap, coming in for this klutzy little landing, and makes a little stumble on her feet. And ta-da!
You throw your wings up and it just brushes me.
Which Grum's just, "Oh, you were brilliant. I knew you could do it. It's awesome."
Question for you, my dear. Do you know how to swim?
No, I don't think I know. Did you know I have wings?
Yes, I was surprised you didn't. They've hit me several times.
Nobody told me I had wings.
They hit me like every time you're near me and you turn, they go. I'm like just.
Nobody ever?
No.
Why do you think you
What
can't wear
happened when you
regular
were
shirts?
little?
Why didn't you think she can wear a regular shirt then? Like a regular pullover shirt.
I just thought that like my shoulder blades were really tough and it kept ripping my shirts.
And now that you think on it,
Like knives on my shoulder
you
blades
have-
type of thing.
it does dawn on you that every shirt that you have seen her wear thus far has had a giant V torn in the back, so from where she managed to squeeze it down over her wings, and then her wings just kind of pop the back open.
Yeah.
But you really like aprons and overalls.
Yes, and aprons do fit lots nicer.
So, when learning to swim, sometimes having a person to hold your hands while you're swimming helps. Would you like me to help you? Not swim, but fly.
I scoot closer to Grum.
Okay.
Grum takes a little bit, like, "I got this. You're asleep. I can teach you."
Okay.
All right,
I'll
you
just-
fucking cock block. What the fuck, man?
I was offering to help. Just this once, I grabbed both their hands. If you're okay with this, I grabbed both their hands if they will let me, and fly them up, so that way they don't have to take the stairs.
If that's what you want to do.
And you'll have a very confused Grum and a screaming girl.
Well,
better yet-
Grum is not confused.
But
It
because
has happened to him before, yeah.
But because they're probably both heavy, I'm like, I try to carry them both, and I'm just like, oh god, one at a time. Grum, if you don't mind grabbing on, and I'll fly you up first.
How much weight can you fly with?
500 pounds.
You can't get him off the ground.
I was metagame. I was hoping to give her an upskirt.
It's all it's all well and good, but yes, Grum is a good 9-10 feet tall and all of
Muscle.
700 and some odd shit brick house.
Yeah.
Brick
Alright, it was
shit,
worth a shot.
brick
Anyways.
shit house.
Go back inside. Go.
Yeah, but a shit brick house
Yeah,
working.
people with dyslexia.
Because
Folks with
technically-
dyslexia are people poo.
Especially in the plains areas, that's what bricks were made of. Mostly buffalo toast. Anyway.
Grum realizes that you're trying to get him to fly, and he's kind of like, hey, I'm on his tippy toes and trying to like jump up a little bit. And every time he jumps up, you get a couple feet up, and then boom, you get yanked back down.
Do I notice that he's trying to be helpful?
Give me a perception or insight, your choice.
Dirty
At
20.
Yeah, you
Fucking dirty 20.
you realize that he's trying to help Turf look good and feel okay about himself.
You can do it, Turf!
At one point, I cast Gust underneath him to push him up. Just not realizing what I'm doing.
All of a sudden, it's
Oh no.
And this is where I get to use the reserve cards. So you've cast Gust down at Grum, and the breeze hits the ground, circles back up, catching up underneath of his kilt, which floats all the way up here.
Marilyn Monroe moment.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you can taste
Oh,
that Grum has not had a shower in a few days. And more notably, into your mouth, you can taste it and you feel you now have penis breath.
Oh.
Not a fan of that one.
Give me a constitution check.
Constitution saving throw or constitution check?
Just give me a check. We'll see.
Because I get a check is a +1. A saving throw is a +4. That's why I was asking.
We'll make it a saving throw.
+4. Chaos ensues. Natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's 24. Con is one of the.
So apparently I need to get a hold of those dice so that I can curse them.
So,
Because he keeps rolling 20s on those and I keep rolling shit over here.
I mean, you've kind of enjoyed
I'm sorry.
not that you haven't
No,
had your,
I rolled.
not that you haven't had your enjoyment with hedonism and exploration and whatever, as college kids are wont to do. But it has been a long day. You're tired. This shit's not happening. And now you've got a mouthful of penis breath. You just need some me time. You let go, Grom. You go back.
I
Lay back
apologize
down.
to them and do that. Yeah. I tried to help you. I gave my best.
It's
Apologize.
okay. I'm a good 7-8 feet, so
And-
like, it's okay.
I just see the cartoon where you're just, patting me on the back, and I'm going deeper into the ground. Just
Yep.
dump.
Yep, hammering him into the ground like an ant. It's okay, you did good.
Oh,
Plus, you got to see a lot more of them.
I'm not complaining about that.
I didn't even know a snippet view.
Friend says,
I didn't know.
oh, you're swimming. Make an intelligence saving throw. You need to remember how to swim. The DM that hated my -3 intelligence barbarian. I'm not that much of an asshole.
Yeah, some DMs are assholes.
We've met a few. Gamed with several.
So, you
So we
moved minus-
probably ended at that one because we still need to finish watching,
Well, you've managed to flip around a bit. So you can now add, should you choose to use it, you have a fly speed of 30.
Yay! I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Now, if we could just figure out how to get you to do the cool shit. He's talking about
Oh
this.
shit!
Yeah, it is. And he holds his arm up and
That is kind of cool. But that would hurt me.
yeah, no till you try.
That's why you
That would
take
hurt me. I don't think that would. I don't think I can do that. But I can do this. You see me with Alan your slugger. I can swing a slugger.
Well, what really pisses you off?
Big looks over at her.
Mean people. Looks directly in Turf's direction.
Hey, why don't you just sit around and think about mean people for a bit? See how pissed off you can get.
So now I'm staring at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stop. I'm like, I gotta think of something else because I'm gonna start falling asleep if I keep thinking about or staring at the fire. I forgot. What am I supposed to be doing?
Thinking about stuff that pisses you off.
Oh yeah. It's
okay.
not working.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over to. Can I go over to her and help her?
Aren't you going back to sleep?
I mean, imagine by this point you guys are
Yeah.
sleeping. You got to get your rest.
But nobody's gonna shut up. Just being honest.
Give me a perception check
Oh.
at advantage.
Try rolling them both at the same time.
Thank you, felt no more.
11. That's at advantage. No, because then both of them are 3.
God damn it.
So I'm
Very
actually
good at rolling bad.
going to give you your shiny bonus to that too.
16.
So as you're sitting there and you've got your hands folded in front of you and you're looking at the fire through the gap between your arms,
Mm-hmm.
you notice your arms start to glow with a white light, and they ignite into these white ethereal flames.
I start squealing.
They're shiny.
Yes, very, very shiny.
It's shiny!
See, I knew you could do it. Patting you on the back.
It's shiny!
From now on, when you rage,
Mm-hmm.
your arms and legs will catch on that fire just as grums catch fire. And your limbs will do an additional 1d6 holy damage while you're raging.
Awesome. That's if I can ever fucking hit.
To give you advantage.
Well, you look real pretty out there spinning around with ethereal flames anyway.
Yes. I'll be like swinging away and like missing. Especially since my sparkly will be even more sparkly.
So this kind of goes on for a while. You guys, you get your rest, even if it's broken and interrupted here and there.
So we get a long rest then?
Alanir and Grum wake you guys up for the other half of the shift. Since no one said I'll take third or fourth, then they figure they'll just wake the both of you
Okay.
and let you sort it between yourselves.
Alrighty. Makes sense.
Almost felt no warmth. I would actually have to go through Grum's entire backstory, but he's a half fire giant and will suffice that. We'll allow that to suffice for now. And he's NPC. So. Is there anything you guys would like to do during your? Nothing bothers you during your watch.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to piece together what all the footprints was about.
All of which footprints?
The ones where people were landing in the front of the building, and then there was like
Oh, the big
people running
thud and all of that.
upstairs, and what the fuck ever.
I would like to take some time. unless I put it in her bag of holding, I don't remember. The 2 pieces of magic.
Yeah, you put them in the bag. That's what I was asking.
Never mind.
Which Turf was present for the shenanigans outside, but when you do go out to look at it, there's a 2 or 3 foot deep, 20-30 foot wide crater indentation in the ground.
Good God.
Had you seen it, he very much would have looked like a meteor falling from the sky.
And it was so shiny.
Things you miss while you're asleep.
So shiny.
Good. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go on a patrol around the building, be right back. Someone going.
Yell if you need me.
Okay. Listen for the screaming.
I fell asleep with shiny in my eyes. So shiny.
You should make a noise while they're.
Okay, yeah, like they would notice. I mean, have you seen my rolls? I don't think I noticed.
Yeah.
That was me. Sorry. Chelsea.
With your magic powers.
Geltina just cast darkness.
That's
For a
okay.
10-foot radius.
We all have low light, it's fine.
We don't quite need dark vision yet.
No, what was the other thing? No, I had this. No, I can't do that because she's asleep now. Oh, she's asleep now. I can go bother her. I'm gonna go find.
Now Grum has gone all the way to the top floor where the roof has been
Yeah.
broken off and is sleeping under the stars and on that
Kind of
floor.
curled up.
And,
Where's Alan here? Did you go sleep
that's
next to
the next
him?
question.
No, I still think I would find myself my own little corner and hide. Maybe not the top, but like 1 floor up or something.
Not the top floor, but 1 floor above that.
Yeah.
1 floor down?
So I go find Alan here. I'm not touching you. Do I bother you? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Do I bother
I'm
you?
gonna check my perception.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Do I bother you?
Hold of 13.
I'm not touching you. Do I bother you?
Give me a shiny check on top of that.
Ooh.
Oh no.
8.
Total?
Yes. That was
That's like
3.
she's half asleep. So she does kind of halfway wake up.
Alright, good.
Oh, hey. Right back out.
God damn it.
Give me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Alright.
She was working muscles she didn't know she had it.
I have
Oh, yeah.
a total of 19. Those are good guys. Where's she working?
I don't know that you want me to roll those. Have you seen my rolls? I really don't want to curse other people's thighs.
Are you wearing robe
Yeah,
or
I'm wearing my robe. Just like regular
pants,
travel
shirt,
clothes.
any?
Yeah. Well, regular
Oh
tunic.
no.
You kind of noticed as you're walking away and heading back down the stairs that it just kind of feels like your robe is pulling you down a little bit, like it's weighted a little bit more, a little bit heavier.
Is it like caught on something? So I gotta check.
Check and see if it's caught on anything.
Yeah.
Investigation.
You're a 6 or a 9. You're a total of 8.
Huh?
I don't know. It's
You're not caught on anything. It wasn't exactly like a sudden pulling down. It just Like you're
It's
you're
something
used
heavy
to
in
it
my
being a
pocket.
certain weight. And it's just a little
Yeah.
heavy.
So I tried. I just shipped it on my shoulder to see if I can.
Checking in your pocket.
Yeah, I'll check in pockets.
So you take 1 point of piercing damage
Ow. Okay.
as you pull out a gold coin. And then the other pocket is another gold coin.
I put them together into one hand. Kind of
Okay.
jingle them. There's no like sharp things on them. There's no like little.
They look absolutely regular. You want to investigate them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down and have and hold them up in front of the fire so I can actually see what the fuck's going on. What are you? Is that what I think it is?
Chaos and Fuse.
Chaos
Dude,
is
I
true.
rolled a nat 1 on my investigation.
Yeah, they're gold coins.
Okay, cool.
Maybe you just like caught the edge of it the wrong way, or like a
Right.
paper cut. I mean, it was
What if-
1 point.
Right, it's annoying, but maybe there's something still sharp in my pocket, so I check in the
Right.
pocket again. Maybe there was like a pin or something. Or a thorn got stuck in there.
Give me another investigation.
Alright. Total of 14.
You find what you already had in your pockets and 2 more gold coins.
Babe!
Yeah?
Babe!
What?
So I come over to you and I start handing you a pair of gold coins. And here. And I dig in my pockets and I'm showing you earnestly, digging into my pockets.
Are there more?
No, there's no more.
There's no more? Okay. I found money.
I mean, you come from money. It's not surprising for you to have money in
I
your
didn't
pocket.
bring that.
You didn't leave the house with some money?
But yeah, it's in the bag in the bag.
Investigate the coins?
My coin
Okay.
purse is in my bag. I wouldn't leave money in my pockets. That's freaking bougie.
Investigate is a +2.
Clutch my curls. That's just begging for pickpockets.
Yeah, exactly.
4. Total.
They're gold coins.
Okay.
Do you not trust these coins?
No, I just thought it was weird that there was money in my pockets that I didn't have, and I don't remember anybody else talking about money. Oh, I have a paper cut. See?
Can I investigate the cut?
Sure.
That's what I said.
That's a 19 +2, so 21.
It's as you pull your hand over to the fire so you can get a good look at this, it initially looks like just a thin circular curved sort of a cut,
So,
but
in the circular cut,
you've licked your finger and you like get the blood out of the way and notice that it's not a straight cut per se, but a series of puncture marks.
so I look at the coin, feel around the edge to see if it's sharp.
Yeah. Give me another investigation.
Because the first time I was, looking at it with my eyes, this time I'm looking at it with my hands.
And 7, give me a perception check.
15 total, 13 +2.
Grand total of 7.
7 got a 7. 7?
7.
This might be her 7th roll, I think.
ROLE instead of ROLL.
I mean, it has this squared off edge, just like any coin would. There's nothing particularly sharp about it.
Just because you can tell me I can't do this because you're the DM, obviously. But I have a hunch. Just a random hunch. Next to the campfire that we have going, I'd like to set the coin down next to the campfire. Once I start seeing it melt like a normal coin, I'll pull it away with Mage Hand. But if you know.
You can take a point of inspiration for that.
There's a button for that in here too.
Are you placing it down or tossing it in?
Not tossing it down. I'm placing it
Placing it
down
down.
next, like not in the fire,
Right.
because I don't want to waste money. I'm setting it down on the stones that are encircling the fire.
So you place this coin down, and you know it's going to take time for the metal to melt, so you're waiting patiently. And as you're watching the coin, so there's the side that's facing you and the side facing the fire. The coin just kind of flips like that real quick and changes the side that's facing the fire.
Did you see that?
Can I get up and step on it?
Sure.
I pull out the dagger and I hand it to you. Right? Not want to step on it, but here.
I'll scrape my shoe off.
Give me an attack roll.
Yay! Oh, that's horrible. A total of 6. I stomped everywhere but on the coin, apparently.
So every time you try to stomp down on the coin, for some reason the coin is like it's like you just can't quite aim to hit it. Like you would swear to God your foot's coming down where it should, but the coin just kind of doesn't want to be stepped on. And then you take 4 points of piercing damage as you feel something bite your thigh that you were stomping with.
I cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
grab the coin with my Mage Hand,
Okay.
and just hold it and look at it to the side that's away from the fire, and then take my Mage Hand and hold it, like if the bowl here is the fire, literally hold it here with the Mage Hand.
Okay. It
The coin scream.
This one does. It screams and steam starts just emanating from it as across one of the faces it splits open and there are rows of teeth and a long sticky tongue, and you recognize that this is like a little baby mimic, and it just fries up and dies a very horrible fiery death.
Do I hear any of this?
From as far up as you are, no.
Is there anything left, like body-wise, or is it just
I-
dead and gone?
It just charged, cindered.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I take and that was just one of the 3 coins or 4 coins she handed me, right?
hmm
I immediately pull my Mage Hand back to me, put the coins into it.
Is that a stack of coins?
Yeah, I'm holding them. Like that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm holding them, and I say to the coins, if any of you are alive, speak now or you can join your friend.
Are you threatening me? Are you ready?
Very much so, yes.
Matter of fact, you know what? Fuck it. I done started it. Let's roll with that. One of the coins straight up. Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I am the great Queen Julio.
Do you need GP for your bunghole?
Give me a dex save.
Dex save, which
Yep.
is a +2. Chaos ensues, natural 1.
Oh, damn. Chaos ensues.
Goddamn. It's a good thing we're not one of those charity streams that, you know, every time you roll a natural 1 or a natural 20, you gotta donate money.
God.
They did one of the streams I was listening to once.
One of these days when I'm rich, I don't have to be famous, but when I'm rich, I'll do that. Because you know this mofo's going to roll every fucking one.
And even if you're not rich, do it anyway.
So-
because you can ask for it. Donate.
As you have threatened to throw him in the fire, the 3 coins break into
Song and dance.
they break into song and start singing like the entire Morbid Tabernacle Choir. He is Cornholio.
Oh damn! I'm missing all of this.
You got the
Um,
bad dude sweetheart.
Does your mage hand have hit points?
Technically, yes. I believe. Let me double check.
It
on
takes
that.
6 points of piercing damage as the coins are biting at it, trying to escape.
It's special force and appears in front of you. The hand lasts for the duration until you dismiss it. With an action, the hand vanishes. It's 130 feet from you. You can cast. You use the hand to manipulate objects, open doors, stow and retrieve items from containers. Pull containers out. You cannot attack, recover a magic item, or carry more than 10 pounds. So no, it doesn't have hit points. It's just there.
Okay, well, the coins are ferociously biting at the hand, trying to get it to let go.
It's kind of like a glove. Just chomp,
Damn
chomp,
it!
chomp,
The
chomp,
hand
chomp,
is
chomp.
not feeding it.
Alright.
Well, I imagine mage hand is being more ethereal, so basically they're just not making any purchase. Like they're just chomping through nothingness, and the man's just like,
Window shopping.
Window chomping.
It is window shopping. You're not making any purchases.
That
Sorry.
was bad. That was great.
Felt no warmth says, I am going Julio. I want piggy pig for my bunghole.
Well, what was it supposed to say?
For my bunghole.
Yeah.
Your GP for your bumble.
So what are you doing?
Um,
Yeah, you do recognize that these are tiny mimics.
yeah.
Yep.
That might be worth some money. Is my
Okay.
thought. Exactly. Is there like a small? No, that'd be a bad idea.
Is
I
there,
would like to. Go ahead. Go.
is there a chance I have being a girl, is there a chance I have something in my purse that can hold one of these things?
Maybe. Give me a.
Purse check?
I was gonna say, give me a perception check first.
A perception check.
A perception check.
I got a total of 10.
Okay.
So, you know,
Her perception.
And you're checking your purse.
I was picking
Okay.
my purse.
So give me an investigation for your purse.
Total 12.
Total.
So there's.
You find 5 more coins in your purse that you don't remember putting in there.
I think this place is infested. There's more in here, see?
This place has cages.
The
Right.
tiger cages. Hmm.
Yeah. Is there cages for
Small thing.
small things by chance?
Maybe that's what
If you're
the
asking
chest
if there would
took
be
them out of.
anything,
that could contain
You,
this.
you guys did leave the chest behind. You just dumped the gold into the bag. So you did leave the chest behind. That's still there.
Alan, you're
Oh, yeah,
whacked
that
a
chest
special
was-
lock off that special chest.
From the upstairs chest.
Oh,
Oh,
1 and 1 have finally connected and made 2, and realized that's why it was locked. Oh fuck. Now they're everywhere. They're probably in all of our shit.
Yeah, go ahead and check
Lovely.
my bag.
Multiplying.
If I find a few, I'm gonna throw them in the fire.
You did find 5 more in your pocket.
Yeah. In my bucket? No!
Is she spawning them now?
I need a
Now, I've been rolling stealth checks over here. This is why every time you've heard me ask her for a perception check, more
I
have.
have failed to see them.
Yeah, she has failed to notice them.
Jumping into
Yeah.
So, no,
I want to capture these.
we will keep with you. Where's that chest? Go get that box.
Yeah, but the box might be their birthing fix.
Well, then we need to scrape it out. I don't know.
Do I by chance have anything that can store them?
I don't know what's in your inventory.
I'm gonna be.
I have a herbalism kit. Let me see what's in the herbalism kit. Yes, my character does herbs.
Well, an herbalism kit, you would have several bags to carry plants and stuff in. So
That would
if you
be
wanted to,
snakes.
Lizards, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say you'd have an empty bag that would be, that would serve as a decent pouch.
You know what? Because I don't ever plan on using it, I do have a tinderbox. A tinderbox, I believe, is just a small container that can hold things that would be dry to be lit. And because I'm a magic user, I can just go and light a fire.
So you know, stuff them in your tinderbox. Okay. So you had the 3 that you
Had left.
that she had handed you, and then the 5 that you
Yeah.
were you scooping those up, or did you throw those in the fire?
I was in the process of putting them into the fire. If he wants to have stopped me and keep them, that's fine.
How many does it look like this tinderbox will hold? Because I don't imagine the box would be bigger than this.
Yeah. You can see fitting about 10, 15 of them in there.
Then I will hold up.
Okay.
Open the box.
Really?
Close the box.
In the box.
Take my third hand, which is my mage hand, and like
Take my third hand. It's my mage hand.
slide them in one at a time into the box as well, so that way all of them are in the box. I'm going to also check my gear and everything just to make sure, you know.
Okay. Want to go ahead and investigate?
Yeah.
Roll an investigation.
Yes, it's very much investigation. That is a 6 on the die plus 2, so 8.
Yeah, you find 2 more. You find 1 more in your bedroll, and 1 just piled along next to some like keepsakes that you're holding on to.
As soon as this has 10, I throw any others in there, and I make sure to strip down. I'm in nothing, and any that are sticking to me or in my pockets or anything are in the fire. Not
Okay.
my clothes, just any that were sticking to me.
Gotcha.
I'm doing this in front of 7.
Right.
Yeah, and I pull down my trousers and I show him where they bit me. Somebody bit me.
Yeah, take off the clothes. Just make sure that there's none
Okay.
in hidden pockets.
She's down to her skivvy, so I got his bloomers on and a little shift.
Suddenly, your dad
At
wakes
this
up.
point, did we wake up or your dad wake up?
Well, I don't know. I'm naked and screaming and
You think you got bugs on you?
I'm pretty much there's some. I'm sure. Yeah, this place is infested with something. I've seen gold bugs before.
Yeah.
And both of you give me a perception check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Investigation, here we
Got
go.
an 18 total.
It's a 10 plus 2, so 12.
All right. Luckily, I mean, you weren't aiming very high, but You hear a couple of floorboards above you start to creak, and you hear extremely heavy footfalls coming down the stairs. I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Oh, it's that kind of party, is it? Hold on, I'll be right back. Runs out the door.
It's not.
Speaking of having to pee,
As he goes out the door. As he goes out the door. It could be though.
I laugh it off.
Yeah. I mean, it's already.
And then thinks about it.
How far into the game?
We
Not
still
far
haven't
enough.
finished the night yet.
We're not dragging it on, I can promise you. I
What
can,
No.
is going on?
Go
How
on.
many ones have we rolled so far?
3?
4?
I rolled
Five.
2 at least.
My mother rolled
5
2, I know
ones.
that.
5
I've rolled
ones and
3.
3 20s.
And
That's
I
all
rolled.
we roll is ones and 20s.
No, I enjoy rolling low, especially 3s and 2s.
Oh, I know, yes, it's favorite pastime.
Not really ones.
Remember, we're still streaming.
Yes, I know.
That was one thing, because that was one idea was to take a regular D20 system and just turn it on its head. So for poor rollers like me, and
A 1 is a success, a 20 is a failure.
Yeah.
And then watch your luck change immediately.
Yes.
and watch me like consistently roll over 15, you know, yeah.
Yep. That would bring it
Oh
up.
my god.
Probably bell curve game.
That's
and all that.
okay though, because usually when you roll,
It's not
Like-
about getting a higher low, it's just about having fun.
yeah. And on top of that, when you roll low, okay, so you fail. You might find other ways of doing it, or
Yep. Be careful, baby.
you end up laughing your butt off because
actually, gonna
you
take
got
a couple
killed by
minutes
a
break and have a cigarette.
half-level boar or something.
How much is on my phone, if you need tell?
Be back in a few minutes if you need to use my charger.
68,
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you should have waited 1 more percent.
I know, right?
61.
Right. Okay, there's 5 damages. But when we, after we slept,
Oh, did you see?
Like a ton of cigarettes.
Yes.
Isn't that cute?
5.
Derp.
You practicing?
I mean,
I couldn't help it.
what not to do with ADHD friends if you want them to actually pay attention to anything.
It's not the enemy.
I saw a new update to Can You Lick the Science
Mm-hmm.
on Facebook. It was excellent.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
was
a
really
lot
good.
of
They
people
added
have
some more
links to
isms
science.
that I wouldn't necessarily have called isms, but they were still pretty funny.
No, I absolutely love, because we have chaos no matter what happens.
It's thinking like, this night time would be like a few minutes.
Yeah.
3 hours. We're 3 hours later.
Poor kid. But yeah, we do kind of suck, so it's kind of fun that way though. That's what he said. She said. They said.
That's what we all say. That's what I'm screaming. bed, he's gotta pee.
You okay?
I'm just making that.
Okay. As long as you clean it up after, you're good.
I will. Are you that person or do I use that one?
Justin,
Which
What?
one? It's
that one or the, oh, that one.
Yeah.
It's the one to the right.
Looks like.
I was like, where is that one coming from?
right, whose phone is that?
So, Cheltina, give me a Constitution check. My friend says I had a DM the other day make it a competition for session 1 to see who would roll highest and do the most damage. It's a competition to see how lucky you are with the dice, I guess.
9 total.
I told. Said I left that campaign because I didn't like being compared to other players based on damage simply alone. No, that is not fair. It's good that you left because a toxic game is a toxic game, and it may not even necessarily be that. I would view that as toxic behavior, but some people like to play that way. You got to find a group that you can play with, that everybody gets along and agrees. And yeah, good luck to them without a cleric, right? A ton of good berries. Well, we've discovered good berries only last for 24 hours, so yeah, let them have fun with that. I'll tell you where they can shove those good berries. So yeah, you sleep the night through, but you know, at one point you do have to get up and pee, and you find Jarrell standing at the window, staring in the direction of the tower, keeping watch. And he
Might have been entertained for a while.
he hears you get. Well, he can't see a lot of detail.
Yeah, we're ants
Um,
at night.
but he does. He points out the window and says, "I think your friends are back." Yeah, there's fire going at the tower, and something fell out of the sky. I don't know if Turf is over there casting meteors or what, but I think they're back. Or if it's not them, somebody's there.
I guess we'll find out in the morning.
I guess so. Jarrell's going to stay up the rest of the evening. He only requires 4 hours for a long rest. He's like, we'll find out in the morning. Go back to sleep.
I mean,
Really, I'm coming back and checking to make sure that there isn't anything you want to do while they're during this long rest while the shenanigans are occurring.
no, I don't.
Okay.
How far are you in the session now?
We're almost awake.
We're almost almost the morning.
Trying to get to Arnie.
And Grum walks back in the front door
I've got to stop playing
with
this thing.
the
I'm gonna switch you.
with the drawstring on his kilt already halfway undone. Yeah, right. Let's get this party started.
Wasn't that kind of party, big man?
Okay.
We found these. As I said, I pulled one of the last ones before throwing it into the fire.
Oh yeah, Ellen would like that. It's shinies.
Yeah, but watch this. I hold it into the fire with the mage hand. It eventually does the thing that's
It screams.
Oh,
I would be crying.
that was. I didn't know gold to do that.
Those are gold bugs. Those are horrible.
I think we found a chest full of this gold. Quotation marks gold. They bite you.
Oh, we just bite them back.
Yeah, but when you have an entire treasure chest full of them biting you, kind of hard to bite one individual coin at a time while you're dying.
Well, you let me know when you find out. I'm sure we can take care of more than one at once.
The good news is we put them in a bag of holding that's oxygen deprived after 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, the stuff you need to breathe to live is all going over your head, isn't it?
Thank you. You got this?
You know that thing you do? You go,
Are you breathing?
yeah, yeah. If you're inside of the bag of holding,
Okay.
you tend to run out of that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to breathe in there.
Yeah.
I'd rather not go back.
Actually, do these things breathe? I'm gonna see if I can find one more that's not in my little tinder box. That's just round, maybe. Just bear with me. And take some of my ration of water, pour it into like a cup that I have, and just hold it in the water.
You don't find any more on this floor.
Okay. But I'll take no. I'll experiment later.
I'm so glad I'm not awake.
Well, I'm so glad I'm not smart. And goes back upstairs. Anything else again?
I mean, we have like 10 or 15 of them in the tin.
We'll say
I'm
10.
making sure to secure the tin. And putting my clothes back on. I can't think of anything else. Wait for sunrise.
Put your dress in my shit and shake out the loose coins that may or may not have legs.
Yeah, you haven't found anything else on this floor.
Oh, good.
All right. So, well, we make it the morning. Alan here, give me a shiny check.
18.
So you thought you guys went through the tower and got all the loot and the fun stuff and all the shinies, but you see 11 more shinies on the floor all around you.
Woo! Chinese. Yep, I'm picking them up.
And and as you're picking them up, Grum's coming down the stairs from the floor above you.
Hi, Grum.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Good morning.
Wow, my shoulders hurt. I'm hungry.
Yeah, you got your good workout. Oh, yeah, I know it is breakfast. Been
Oh, yeah?
cooking all night, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I hope he didn't let it burn. That's alright, there's plenty more that come from.
That's convenient. Home.
Easy. It's easy. I know the word's there because you heard it before, and it's convict and
Yeah, it's not
convict.
convict. It's not convert.
What was that look? Yeah, Grum is not his intelligence is a 7. A cow's intelligence is a 6.
There's also a 7.
Mine is an 8.
So you're actually smarter than Grum. He just has a little more experience. 10 points of wisdom, so
Yeah.
6, 5, 4.
Yeah, we rolled those stats, didn't we? Because if we rolled them, I'm good at rolling interesting stats.
Give me another shiny check.
Oh, shiny. 16.
As you guys get to the 3rd floor, Grum says, "Yeah, let me check it out. Look," and he points over, and you see 11 more coins scattered across the floor.
More shinies. So now I got 22 shiny.
But Grum has left you to pick him up. He's gone, like he's straight to food. Breakfast in the morning.
Yep.
And you get down there and find him chomping away, offering for these two if they want to bite.
Good, thank you.
And
You gotta keep up your strength.
he grabs the ogre's other leg and throws it onto the fire to start cooking.
Mm-hmm. As I bite into the leg after it starts, gotta keep up your strength.
Yeah, I'll taste it.
It's a little tough, but the taste is somewhere kind of sweet, gamey. It's edible.
No worse than.
Nobody's thrown any spices or anything onto it or tried to do anything fancy. It's
Yeah.
roasted meat.
So no worse than school lunch. Gotcha.
Right.
Exactly.
Jarrell gives you a shake, wakes you up, tells you the sun's coming up.
Okay. So it's time to get our stuff and start heading back to the tower.
Whenever you're ready to leave. I don't know where old girl went. She ain't been back.
There wasn't any kind of a book or anything in here.
Oh, I wasn't going through her stuff.
No, I mean when we were talking.
She wasn't telling you anything out of any books or anything, but she did have parchment and a quill, and it was kind of, you have a piece of paper that kind of sort of the way when you're trying to hurriedly explain something to somebody, and you have sort of a little layout of, trying to a representation of how the different realms are connected and how druids tend to go through the world tree to get from one plane to the other. And you do still have that on your person.
I take that with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, we snagged that and on our way.
Um, and as you guys step outside, on the little sort of half cobbled path that leads up to the door, 15-20 feet away, you see a micro pig wearing a tiny raincoat and booties, splashing around in the puddles. Apparently, there was a little sprinkle of rain, one of those early morning 5-minute showers, just enough to make some puddles.
I want to use animal handling to tame it.
Okay.
If the animal handling is +5. Go all the way here and first that one little. Yeah, 6 + 6. I'm glad I did good first. Okay. 15 + 6, 21.
Okay. So this little piggies that you have a little trouble with because they're fast and wiggly, and just as you get your hands on around it, it stops squealing and starts going, hey, hey, hey! Do you continue to pick it up?
No, I step back. Say, excuse me?
And you watch this cute little micro pig grow in size and starts to hunch over and is indeed the little old druid lady who had been teaching you the previous evening. I know you weren't just trying to chain me.
Okay, admittedly though, you were adorable.
Oh, I haven't heard that in about 70 years.
That was wild shape, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't do it.
Well, see, here's the problem. I'm actually a tiefling,
Mm-hmm.
and I did wild shape a long time ago when I was a little girl,
Mm-hmm.
and got stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
I can wild shape into other things I've seen, but I always end up coming back to this.
It's quite the conundrum. Hope you can figure it out on your journey. I think you're equally as adorable.
It's the next day, honey. We're almost there.
Okay, so we go on our way. Thank you for keeping us safe and giving us shelter last night. I've got to get back to my friends. Hopefully they've survived.
Good luck with that.
Did we ask her anything about the streams?
You did not.
Okay. I would like to make sure we do that before we leave.
Yeah, she does not have a clue.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
All she knows is that there's an imbalance within the environments, and she's just there to combat it,
Okay, cool.
doing her druid part.
Okay, so we go back to the tower.
Felt says, I never really got to know what the party is made of for race and character, name, class-wise. Okay.
We should go around the table and
Yeah.
introduce ourselves every session because we forget basic.
We forget too, yeah.
All right. Well.
Okay. We will make it a note to make sure we include that before the recap every session. Meanwhile, we have 7.
Yes.
Race, character name, class.
Okay. and something interesting about yourself. My name is Seven. I work in finance.
How many minutes you've been sober?
How many minutes I've been sober? I did not bring gummies to this session.
Oh no.
I'm a very good girl. I did not bring gummies to this session. Oh, I know. I'm just gonna ask. My name is Seven. I'm a half-elf sorcerer. Hi, Seven.
Hi, Seven.
We should do. Hi, Seven.
Oh God.
Half-elf sorcerer.
Half-elf sorcerer, and I took the copper dragon bloodline, so eventually that'll come out. That'll be fun. I picked the most talkative one, so once y'all get to know me, you won't be able to shut me the fuck up. Yeah. Yay. Also.
7 as in the number, not Steven.
7.
So I say you guys need to speak up a bit.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But yeah, health elf. Half
Oh, not the
elf
health.
sorcerer.
Not the health elf self-help book.
No, health.
Help, help, self help.
Fuck.
Stealth elf. Self-help.
That'd be the road. That'd be the road for dummies. The self-help.
Exactly. So
Fuck.
back to being a half-elf.
Oh,
Sorceress.
yeah,
Sorcerer.
I come from a rich family, and
The elf self.
so the hoity-toity comes out every once in a while, but otherwise she's actually a decent human being. Wait, she's not a human being at all.
Dun, dun,
She's half a human being because humans will fuck everything.
You should write a bio.
Okay?
A bio.
Yeah. And
And that is a good idea, Felt. I do need to have somewhere where I have all of this already typed, because when I'm waiting to start the stream, everybody's ready to go, and then we don't want to like destroy that momentum while I sit here and try to type all of this out into the description.
And you have a few writers that are possibly playing your game too.
Pretty much. And then, so 7 is sort of slumming it with her taking a summer break from Magic College boyfriend Turf.
Turf, wild magic, sorcerer, and wizard. Need to learn more about wizardry and such. Yeah. Get into trouble with 7 constantly, and in trouble with 7.
Race,
Tiefling,
keeper.
oranges, red skin, horns, tail, the whole 9. Like to be a little bit of a prankster to everyone else's detriment.
If you guys
What-
will remind me next time to utilize, I wanted to use your guys's, that picture that you guys sent me as the thumbnail for next week's.
Okay.
Then you get to see what they both look like. They are also traveling with Alanir.
Who's an Asmar who didn't even realize that she's got one celestial / dragon type of thing that just realized I've got wings. And
Just like that, Felt.
white hair and she's not exactly the smartest of her class. That's kind of why they gave her a shiny club and told her maybe, you know, if she went and found some other people who wanted to club bad things, you could, you know, form another club. So that's what I wanted to do, was club with clubbing.
That's ALANIR. And they are also traveling with Geltina, Jeltina, before you ask, who is a tiefling druid. In her backstory, at a younger age, attempted druid magic, and that did not bode well with her tiefling blood. And so, despite that she has the charcoal skin and the horns, and she smells of the nine hells, she is very soft kitty, warm kitty. That she has the facial features and ears of a cat.
Gray kitty with big fluffy fur and teeth and horns.
And the attitude to match. As far as the NPCs go,
There will be one more.
in case you haven't gone back and watched any of the older ones, Geltina did manage to give birth to a baby tree dragon named Twinkle.
And laid an egg.
And then the NPCs involved currently are Jarrell, JA''RELL. He is a dragonborn fighter. And Grum, who is a half fire giant barbarian. And we'll leave those at that. Where were we? Oh, so you guys are heading off toward the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are waking up and eating breakfast. And
Chewing the fat.
when
you wake up, I do tell you, careful of these coin bugs. We've been finding them everywhere.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
but they
bite.
bite. See, they bite. I show you about the round bite.
Okay. So, like, have they bitten me or anything?
nope.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks painful.
Isn't that fun?
And that's all I said.
Give me a perception.
Uh, 16 plus 6, 22.
As you are walking, getting back to the tower, you see off to the side around the back a 20-foot wide-ish, 3-foot deep impact crater. I mean, the entirety of the ground is just bowl. Oh, look, a dragon.
I love that because it's like the. What did they do this time?
I make note of that and continue on my way to the tower in hopes of actually finding live party members this time.
Well, we're glad to make your acquaintance, sir, Felt. Okay. So you walk up to the door. Just
Do you knock? Do you call out?
I send Twinkle up the side and into to check and see if everyone is okay or if there's any danger.
Oh, you
the
know
one's
you're
just
gonna
coming
hear
in
a
through the
squeal.
window.
Yeah.
Okay. You tell them to be sneaky about it.
I tell him to be careful, not
Careful.
necessarily sneaky.
Give me a stealth check for Twinkle.
Twinkle, where's There's something about stealth plus 8. Okay. So Twinkle die. No! 6 plus 8.
14.
Okay.
Um,
No, it's Twinkle dice.
No, Tinkle.
Give me a dex save for Twinkle.
So your dex plus 5. 10.
So you watch Twinkle climb up into the side window, and from inside you hear, and a slab of meat hits Twinkle and knocks him out of the window. The hell was that? Comes from inside.
I
Do
go
I-
kick in the door.
Okay.
Do I have blister? I have blister.
And at that point, you are faced by a 10-foot tall, has to hunch over like the ogres did. Very massive man, naked from the waist up, with a lion kilt wrapped around him and a giant,
It's part of the lion
gigantic
kilt.
war hammer in his hand.
You threw meat at my baby?
That wasn't a baby lady. What did you do? Ain't you cute? He gives you a big old wrap around. Great big old hug.
Uh-oh.
Do I see?
What does Twinkle think about that?
Well, for starters, give me a Constitution saving throw
For Twinkle?
for you.
Me.
Just gonna breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, okay.
Or a dex save, either way.
They be the same, 16 total.
Okay. As he comes towards you with his arm, and you recognize instantly this dude that you've never met, that is easily three times your size, trying to hug you, and you just very nimbly, cat-like, out of the way. Nope, no, thank you.
No, thank you. You threw meat at my baby.
And he has a very disappointed look on his face.
Do I notice that he accidentally belted Twinkle out the window?
Give me perception.
19.
Yeah, you see that he.
So I
but you do also realize that it was a very startled reaction because he
Right.
was not expecting anybody to come, and suddenly there's this in the window is like, "Ah!" but being very quiet and stealthy and sneaky because he's
Yes, I
you know,
jump up,
trying to be
yell,
careful.
Tinkle, and start running outside.
tinkles. I thought she liked sparklies and she wants tinkles, or she got a tinkle. She cool?
She might.
Maybe
I
she
was
had
about
to
to make
pee.
a bad joke about yellow things, but let's go find out what's going on.
You okay? Hey, there's a kitty at the door.
Kid?
Kitty.
Oh, wait.
Does
yeah,
she likes the kitty?
She's one of our friends. Well,
Or
hopefully
friend?
friends.
Well, she didn't seem like she was gonna be a friend.
Yeah, don't hurt the little green thing. It's green, it's green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hurt the little green thing.
Tree
It's
dragon.
friendly. It's quite intelligent.
Can we explain?
And scary as fuck.
Twinkle is nimble and quick and my little baby. And you threw meat at him, so I'm assuming that you're coming back in with
Oh, I'm
Twinkle.
totally coming back in with Twinkle. As soon as Tinkle. Yes.
And then I'm like, okay, so I see my baby is fine. Then I'm like, hey, motherfucker, you're gonna answer for throwing meat at my baby. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you grub.
Okay.
I just got
Okay.
Twinkle actually
We're
got
working on
thrown
it.
out the window on accident.
The party
They're
was
like, no!
the party was split. They both had to go through their evenings. Everybody's had to come back together. It's morning. We're getting there.
This is taking so long. I can't even
Okay, so I need someone to fill me in.
Well,
on
I
what's
had
going
no
on.
heads up that you were prepared to play today until you showed up at the door. So
That was
I didn't
my-
have anything ready to go right off the bat.
That was my bad.
Actually, I have kind of an idea for that. And remember, my guy has some terrible luck. So Oh, he
Mhm.
couldn't be on the run.
I've had an idea for that too, but the perception checks were not high enough.
Our perception checks are awful.
God!
Be patient.
He keeps trying to pull you in. He really does.
Okay.
It's like the crater that's currently outside probably has.
No, you weren't.
So listen,
I do have it.
the last time we split up, you guys were going one fucking direction, I was going another. There were bats and talking ravens and a fucking druid in the swamp, and we stayed there to be safe, but we saw fires, and then I come back to game, there's a fucking crater, and this motherfucker throws
Boy,
meat at my
That's
baby.
my fault.
So,
Hey now,
What?
remember we followed
Hey,
you and all of a
who's the
sudden
old guy?
you had a baby, so we don't know.
listen, it was a shock to me too. I
This,
don't know
this
what
is
to
Grum,
tell you.
and maybe he was just trying to feed the cute little green thing. Grum, were you trying to feed the cute little green thing?
I'm holding on to Tinkle right now.
Yeah, he does not pick up on the hints and just say, "Oh, you know, I was trying to smack it into the next one." How do you know what the hell was
You
going
see me
on?
take the biggest, just like four,
Face call.
but just the biggest.
That little fella scared the bejesus out of me, and he walks over to where Alan here's playing with him. He goes, "He's kind of cute though," and then he gives him, starts giving him little scritches.
I wait and let Twinkle judge for himself. And I'm like, okay, so who's the other old dude? Is that
Get-
Papa,
well,
Papa
give-
Smurf?
Give me an insight check for Twinkle.
Oh, an insight check. Oh, Jesus. He is a blissful 8.
It's not necessary. Twinkle reacts to Grum not necessarily that he's a bad guy, just this is a new dude and he's really fucking big. So he's letting Grum give him the scritches, but he's kind of
I'm not sure.
he likes it, but still a little.
Grum's
Where are you?
friend. Grum told me I had wings. Did you know what? I'm telling Twinkle all this. Did you know I had wings? Oh my god! Guess what? They actually work. I can actually.
Give me one more insight check for Twinkle.
Twinkle? Okay. Listen. We got no bonuses. Oh! Chaos ensues. Natural 20.
Chaos and sauce. That was amazing. She got a 20.
I'm still off the game!
It's okay, honey. Just chill. I love you.
At this point, just Jason spawned me at this point. Just
He's trying, honey. He keeps trying to get you in.
And between that and Grum's animal handling and his natural, it doesn't take long, and Twinkle ends up taking to him actually better than he took the gyro.
I'm impressed and I'm okay. Now, if you ever throw meat at my baby again, don't do it.
Well, now that I know he's a baby, it's okay. I'll take good care of him, and he's just holding up a big chunk of meat that you have. Give me a perception check.
Do I care? I mean, if perception. Oh no, that's it. Wrong. Oh God.
Oh, he's trying to feed your baby.
14.
14. Which you recognize this as sort of like a large shank, a roasted shank, but just really big. And you look over to the fire and you notice that one of the ogres has been drug over and is missing one leg, and the other one is roasting on the fire. The Twinkle's just tearing into it.
Seems efficient. I'm down. I have no problems with this. If Twinkle's happy, I'm happy. Twinkle is healthy and happy, I'm happy. Okay, so that's your dad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is Dad. Grum grabs Dad by the seat of his pants and hoists him up high enough to accidentally hit his head on the ceiling because it's an enclosed space for Grum. He just, this is Dad. Thump.
Oh, God. Put me down, son.
Oh yeah, you go. Drop.
Oh, did Grum never have a dad?
Alright.
He did.
So, what
He did.
else did we learn? Catch
So
me
we got
up.
a new dad.
We saved him. Met him. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, we were infested with gold
She
sharks.
means me. Hi.
With you.
Okay.
Okay.
I picture,
They met me. I didn't meet.
I picture, Twinkle just hopping around all three, Jarrell,
Yeah.
Remember that gold that we put in your bag of holding?
yeah,
Yeah, it turns out they were alive.
alive.
I hold the tin that has them in there. Are they making any noise inside the tin? No.
Mm.
Well,
Like you shake it up, it just sounds like a handful of gold coins.
Yeah.
Doesn't have quite the same ring,
As a
but
tin.
it's sort of a.
So if bugs
It sounds like-
die in a bag of holding, do they also
Rot.
start
So it's sort of a
Carapace instead of a tin.
more of a clink than a ching, like the change rate, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found out that they're alive by putting them next to the fire, and they don't like being next to the fire. And then one of them bit her, so I put it into the fire.
And it screamed.
Yeah.
Okay. So theoretically, what do we think's gonna happen when I open the bag of holding?
Well, it's a pocket dimension, right? It's a pocket dimension, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They run out of air, they're going to suffocate. But that's only if they can breathe.
And we don't know if they breathe air.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I have about 15 in this tin.
10.
Hmm?
10.
10. I have about 10 inside this tin, and they're worth experimenting on, but they also might be worth something for money.
Oh, yo, they start talking numbers on about. Thinking.
Same.
If we can only find a couple more that's worth experimenting with. But we found them infested inside of our pockets, so check your pockets, make sure that you don't have any living
I would
coins.
like to check
Sounds
my
like bed
pockets.
bugs.
I would like to check all the pockets.
Okay.
And what they're saying sounds like
The
something that
19
like,
on the die.
once when I was in this really swamp area, like there was some bitey thingies that like I think that's what they're talking about.
Oh, maybe. She's got to bite them right back.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, you. Nothing in your pockets.
Okay, so it's time to. Do we have a pot on fire?
I didn't bring my gun.
Sure.
There's a cauldron. I mean, it's a proper large hearth cooking fire.
Does it have a lid?
You managed to find a lid, yeah.
Fill that bad boy with water.
I
Let's
can
get
do
it
that.
boiling. And then dump, get the little bastards out of the bag of holding with his mage hand and put them in the boiling water and put the lid on.
Okay.
Don't mind him, he talks to himself a lot.
Whatever gold's left will be a little melty in the bottom of the cauldron when it's done, if there's any gold.
And that will also explain it. They were up on the next floor, weren't they? We found that chest on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to put everything in the bag of holding into the boiling pot of water because it.
Well, if you turn the bag inside out, it'll eject everything out, right?
Yeah.
So instead
There
of
shouldn't be a
Does
whole
that
lot.
mean that we would become part
My
of the
bag of holding.
No,
Let's see what my bag of holding
Unfortunately.
has.
Especially if you turn it
Gold.
right side down again.
No worries. It has the gold, the what's it thingy, and the ropey thing.
Who's been keeping track of its contents?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, it has the two magic items.
6,600 gold pieces.
Mhm.
And the
30 gems.
thingy, 30 gems and the thing.
The coronet and the cloak.
So yeah, if you eject the bag, if we turn the bag inside out, it should eject everything that's inside of the bag into the cauldron, and we immediately just slap a lid on it, and
Will it fit in the cauldron?
You've dumped everything out on the floor,
No,
or straight
I'm
into
trying to
you're
inject
emptying
it
the bag
into
into
the boiling water in the cauldron.
Give me a shiny check at advantage, Eleni. Yeah, you're watching Geltina empty this bag with thousands of so much shiny just pouring into this pot of boiling water, along with the coronet and the cloak falling into the pot on top of it.
if they're true magic items, they shouldn't be damaged.
And you do recall that particular circlet, it was so shiny you were able to see a reflection of your own face.
Yep, we're giving the shinies a clean. Oh! To get
I
rid of
clean my
bugs.
shinies all the time. Okay. Now, do I hear
And
anything?
only a few seconds pass, and then you start to hear screaming, and more screaming,
Oh, stop screaming!
and
Go outside for a little bit. Go outside.
the lid to the cauldron.
Somebody's screaming!
The lid to the cauldron starts to wobble and wiggle around back and forth, and
This can't hold it down.
this stream of shinies. Do you want an exact number?
Hey, we level up 3 times. What?
Wait, can I do some sort of check to try to keep the lid closed, or is that a no?
You have 2,244 of these jumping out of the pot all at once. It's like trying to stop popcorn from coming out.
Ooh, okay, well, those are bad.
The shinies are screaming!
There.
And they make a beeline for whoever is standing closest to it.
Yay.
Yeah, I was.
That's probably me, because I upended the fucking bag and was, monitoring the pot.
And I was at least 10 feet back from her.
So they make
So-
a beeline for me.
So there are now thousands of gold coins that are split in half with rows of teeth and sticky little tongue rolling and jumping all over and swarming out of the pot and start climbing up Geltina and making their way onto the next of you and the next of you.
Do they bite me?
They are trying to. They have not yet got into your clothes, but they're starting to come up your legs.
The moment they get on me, I'm going to, and they start biting me as well, you said? I'm going to, hellish rebuke.
Same
Come
idea.
to me, shinies. I'll take care of you all.
So
I
they,
cast create bonfire on myself.
Okay.
they all need to make, I don't think you're going to do it, but they all need to make dexterity saving throws if we're using hellish rebuke.
Let me do dex saving throws.
14 for me.
I'll take 1d. I'm just focusing, like, I'm taking 1d8 fire and damage in half because of my infernal blood, right?
I'm sorry. Say again.
I'm taking 1d8 cut in half because of my
Your
infernal blood.
resistance. Correct.
Okay. So 3 damage.
How many?
3
3? Oh, to you.
to me. As I cast create bonfire on
And
myself.
6 to every critter that's got you.
Mhm.
So you guys have managed to take out 70 of them real quick. out of 2,200.
Where did I put? Oh, okay.
Just to clear.
So how much of the space are they in?
They are flooding the entire room.
They're flooding the entire room?
Yeah, there's 2,200 of them. They're scattering
I
out.
think we need to leave the room, close the door. So I'm going to go ahead and beat feet out, grabbing her hand on the way if she's in the room, grabbing Seven's hand on the way if she's in the room.
The
Yeah.
office phone real quickly.
Yes, go ahead.
So Alan, here you've got Geltina standing in the middle of a bonfire.
Covered in gold bugs.
Well, and the gold bugs that were in the fire with her have screamed and sizzled and fallen off into nothing.
I'm
Turf
semi-horrified, but they're
Turf
killing
has cast
shinies.
hellish. Turf has cast hellish rebuke, taken out another 40 of them, and grabbed 7, and they are heading out the door.
There's too many.
And these shinies are swarming and moving all across the ground like an ocean of.
I'll take care of the shinies.
Smash the shinies, please.
Burn them! Burn the money!
Oh, are you just looking for a home?
Give me a shiny check
Shiny Jack.
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, oh god.
8.
8.
My lowest was a 3 this time.
It's a disadvantage.
So the so as you were standing there, arms outstretched, welcoming the shinies, and they just cover you, just head to toe, and most of them seem to be just chilling, but not all of them are, and you still take 16 points of damage as they are nibbling you and biting at you the entire way.
Hey, stop that. Yeah. He's okay. Now calm down.
No, it's just the fact that I can't fight vampire.
Oh, no. I was talking in character today.
There it is.
Yes, it's more. Yeah, I'm trying. Do I do
understand.
step by step or custom? All sources. Type down vampire.
So-
Nothing.
As these coins are biting at you, Grum has started swinging his hammer, and these coins just by the hundreds are splattering and skidding off all over the place. They're squishing. They're and it does kind of dawn on you that shinies don't usually bleed.
Maybe these are bugs like the other ones. How did he tell me how to do that? Hold on. I'm trying to get mad at Turf. Especially
What?
since he was being mean to me earlier.
What?
If that's what you need, Sid, to let her rage happen, just...
So I'm going to rage and attack.
They bit you.
Okay.
Yeah, they bit me and it was not very nice, and I think they're bugs now, so I gotta actually try something.
Shiny stuff.
Please don't fight.
You woke George.
Well, George wasn't up under my food. This is Did you die?
Oh my
He's
god.
trying to get on the station. Every time he touches it, it moves further away from him.
Wait.
It's okay, I'll give him like
George and the
Damn it, you're
pirate.
getting stuck on the cord. Stop.
I just need
You
to
can
write
do
a whole
it.
bunch of short stories called George and the Pirate from the point of view of George trying to attack you.
that would be amazing. Okay, what I would go into rage.
Okay.
There. Is it now hooked in? Is it hooked in?
Swinging wild.
Yes, swinging wildly.
Yeah.
With
I guess.
the holy
Okay.
With the whole
fire.
fire.
Right. Give me an attack roll.
I would like to rage, please.
18.
Okay, an 18 hits.
Okay, so it's gonna be plus a d6. Am I just doing? Because that would be unarmed or bludgeoning, or
Are you just swinging your hands? I figured you'd
I'd have my.
probably
I would have my slug in hand.
swing away with Ellen your slugging. All right.
Swing away.
I'm gonna still count tail.
Oh, come on.
Still one of these?
Additional d4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4, 8, and fire as well on my slugger.
Well, you managed to take out another 25 of them. When you do notice that the impact doesn't quite feel like it's a shiny either. It does feel squishy.
Ooh, that's squishy. These are bugs.
Didn't she burst into her pretty holy fire and make them scream too?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're bugs. So they're gonna gross
which-
they bite.
good point, because they are on arms and legs too. You've got another 50 more of them just dropping off from the holy damage on your arms and your legs.
Stop biting me.
At which point Grum goes, "Ooh, I remember this when I was a kid. Hold on." And he and bursts into flames. And he goes, "What you gotta do in emergency, you stop, drop, and roll." And he drops down to the ground and starts rolling around, and all these little coins are getting squished and catching fire. Flinging.
I could do that too. I'm gonna do exactly that. Flop down and start rolling over.
These giant motherfuckers are stop, drop, and roll.
Have I gotten bit by anything? I got my 3 points of damage, but I did that to myself.
Right, nothing was able to
Trigger hellish.
yeah.
I want to light on fire and roll too. That looks like fun. I imagine Twinkle's like rolling over on the little bastards.
Be careful, they bite a lot.
Yeah, they caused me 16
Yeah,
damage.
as you guys are watching this half fire giant and this celestial being rolling around in a torrent of light and fire and feathers, and somewhere in there's a Twinkle hopping around from coin to coin, just tearing them
He
up,
has a
biting through.
resistance to non-magical and piercing attacks. He's good.
It's not bludgeoning.
He's like pouncing on everybody.
And after a couple of minutes, the light dies down, and the fire stops, and the little stops, and 3 lone coins come rolling out the front door.
Aww.
Do we let them go?
I picked them up with the mage hand. Mage hand?
Is there one that stays in the room so I can have it as a pet?
Oh, did they keep one already? Okay.
I mean, we have 10 of
And I
them.
also failed to mention that in the process of all the rolling around, you just hear, yippee, yippee.
I've been wondering how the yippee was happening when she was trying to fly, but
Oh, God.
Well, there wasn't any real impact to where she had been keeping it on her person.
Yeah, at night I hide it because people try to steal it, and it's my shiny. I don't want people to steal my shiny. Kind of like my bowl of mayonnaise with teeth in it.
So you picking the last 3 up with your mage hand?
I thought we agreed not to talk
And-
about it.
What did we want?
The bowl of mayonnaise with teeth in them.
Yeah, scrumptious. So you guys have picked up the last 3, put them in your tinderbox?
Do you want any more in there?
Not in the box. I'm just hanging on to them for
Oh,
now. Of course, with the mage hand. And these are the only 3 I see left.
Yeah, just the 3 that tried to run out.
Wow, you guys got a lot of them, didn't you?
Well, let's see
Alan,
what's
here you
left in
do
the
notice
pot.
as you're looking around through the carnage that there's 5 more pieces stuck to the corner that are just kind of like shaking together in the corner, scared shitless because the rest of the room is now covered in the blood guts of the rest of their brood.
We just watched the wholesale slaughter of their entire family.
And the first thing I do is, oh, you gonna be good boys now?
You gonna bite me again?
No. Okay, you can come with me then.
And they do jump into your pocket.
You have pet
5
coins.
of them.
You have pet coins.
5?
5 gold bucks in your pocket.
So-
Pet shinies.
I need an actual pencil.
I saw you about to write with that. Oh my God. Well,
Hell yes.
So I figured that means that these things
That is
should
the
be
wrong
there,
kind
do
of
they?
pen.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's metagame. I know it is.
I already actually anticipated that before you guys even found the treasure. Yeah. I was like, nah, they're not gonna be there.
Alright, so then what's left in the pot? Should be the
What is left in the pot are 4,356 pieces of gold.
okay. I'll wait until
So really, you can just adjust the number that you
4,300
and 56.
like my pencil. 4,356 gold.
And the coronet, and now a very soaking wet cloak. Yes.
Okay. So hey, mage, wizard, sorcerer, dude, wizard of prestidigitative bullshit. You want to dry this shit out? I mean, it's yours. I figure maybe it's safe for you to play with it now.
Sure, I'll take a look at it and.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll to appear.
That's
Dennis,
up for
honey,
him
just
to
chill.
decide. Just chill. So I'll take a look at it later. But now that I have now that I have those items back, I'll just store them in my inventory to look at later when we have time, because I feel like Enough has happened this morning.
You're taking a look at the circlet and the
Yes.
and the cloak while you're on the road,
Yes.
essentially. Okay.
So we're headed out.
Unless you can think of something else we need to do.
Well, I still need to speak to the father about the stream because those sons of bitches killed my old, you know.
Mm.
So I guess I have to come with you.
Sorry, your parents.
The father informs you that he's done some underhanded things as politicians do to save his own ass, and has developed the bit of the trade thing with Lord Vestream, so that Vestream wouldn't come and just take everybody in town, because he's done that.
You did a trade for yourself?
No. He did not tell you why he was in the back of the carriage.
Ah.
What is he saying? I'm sorry.
Hey, Jarrell. You any good at getting information out of people?
Depends on whether or not they have to survive.
Yeah, he's got to survive, and you can't leave marks for a Dale show.
What is he saying?
We'll handle gently. Well, the father won't tell us why he was in the fucking carriage, and the only information he's so far willing to share is that the streams are like a shadowy.
I mean,
He said that he struck up a deal with the Vestreams to prevent them from coming in and taking everybody in the town. So he's made some underhanded dealings to ensure that there's still the occasional, it's the sacrifice for the greater good.
so
So-
do we need to worry about everyone in town now? Are they going to retaliate the fact that we saved you?
What exactly were the sacrifices?
People?
Who?
I do not know.
What was the plan?
I found it easier to not know them. The plan was to forget the name of the town, keep the town from getting overrun with vampires.
I mean, that is good to keep the town from getting overrun by vampires, but at the same time, you don't sacrifice people, you sacrifice livestock. They can live on blood, it doesn't have to be human blood.
Okay, you go tell him, and I'll see you at the house when you make it back.
I'm not saying it's an easy choice. But you do know, now that we've saved you, now the people are in danger.
Better than me.
Is this Dad though?
Mm-hmm.
She
Hey,
didn't quite realize
listen.
just how selfish.
I'm just looking at him like,
It's gonna be time for you to step up to the
Your
plate.
dad is a very selfish, self-preserving.
That's a beat.
I'm like,
He's a politician.
who the fuck are you? Where's my dad? Because she's never seen his backdoor dealings. Yeah.
Right.
You caught your father and bribed him. You caught him in flagrante delito and bribed
Right.
him.
Right, I figured that. I didn't think he was doing all the other stuff too.
That's rough. I don't know what that's like. Honestly, I haven't had my family since I was, what, 8? 11?
Oh, all of that
Kicked
stuff
out.
bored
Oh, I
down
think it was
here, so
8.
she's just playing
I was
with
like 8 years old.
Yeah.
I was evicted
Depends.
from my tribe at 8 years old when this happened to me, so I just think most parents are pieces of shit who abandon their children. I don't see anything different in this useless motherfucker.
And I don't know what to talk to him about anymore because whatever he starts talking about, being part of like some shadow organization. I'm like, I know who you are, and I'll just leave. I'm just gonna leave the room. I don't want to talk to you right now. Are we in a room anymore? Or are we on the
Yeah,
road?
you've been standing outside.
I go and go if there's somewhere out of sight where I can go and put my horse together and.
Alright, well then, Mr. I don't know shit. Ooh, I don't know if I want to use intimidation. I would like to use perception to confirm whether or not I think he knows anything else that he's not telling me.
Insight.
Insight. Dirty 20.
Yeah, he seems to have been pretty forthright with you. I mean, it makes sense that he's, done these dealings and he's fucked up his end of the deal somehow, and he's probably paying for it now. And it does kind of occur to you that maybe the concern for the town should have started when one of its officials was kidnapped rather than when one of his officials was rescued. Realizing that the kidnapping of an official of a town may have marked the beginning of something else.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I feel fine.
yeah.
So you started riding away west?
I just wanted to go put the
Yeah,
stuff.
stay here for a minute.
I had to get out of here. It's like I can't look at you right now, and I leave the camp. Like I'll be back in a little bit.
Need to know which way you're going.
I'm gonna go.
There's an east and a west on the road. Otherwise, you're going into the woods.
Don't go into the woods.
Well,
Yeah.
I should say the swamp is south, and then the cliffs are to the north.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go east.
Which takes you back on the road home.
Yeah.
She just found out her daddy is not as nice as she thought he was.
I'll join her. Ask her to talk to me about
So, normal day.
And
Ouch.
so as you start walking away,
That's what I said.
and you find
High five.
you see Alan here playing with.
Delicious.
You see Alan here playing with some coins, and you see Grum holding Twinkle in his hand and giving him a little heft and looking skyward. You ready, buddy?
Oh,
And Twinkle in his hand just going.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Give me a deck save or an athletics check for Twinkle.
Twinkle. Okay.
Twinkle's getting thrown kind of the way that I got dropped.
Dex is +5. Okay. Yeah, that's
remember,
And
Grum,
there's
yell
that I
yeet.
have wings.
Remember, Grum, yell yeet.
6 total, but I did roll a 1, so chaos could ensue.
Chaos ensues.
Well, chaos ensues on Grum's end.
Oh!
Oh! God. Chaos doubly ensues.
Some of these cards just are like, how the hell am I supposed to use them?
It's just a Fortnite sound effect at this point. It's just. Bing!
just so I'm not getting too piled up here. So, Grum throws Trinket straight up into the air with enough force that there's almost like a sonic boom. There's a big bang, and Trinket just
Tingle! He's blasting off again! Oh, that was good.
Did you just blow
Pretty
up
much.
my baby?
what's that?
Did you just blow up my baby?
Don't
No, he
know.
threw up
He's
your baby.
look. I'm not really all that smart, but I know if it goes up, it comes back down. And Twinkle, see, works every time.
You just hear.
Is Twinkle okay?
Yeah, he's absolutely fine.
He's like, yay.
Hey, he may not have wings, but he's got to fly once in his life.
That's
Okay.
not flying, that's falling with style.
He flies pretty good for a brick.
As long as you
Yeah.
make sure he doesn't get hurt, that's fine. Twinkle gets hurt, and you will regret it.
And Jarrell has Dad by the scruff of the neck and is just kind of leading him forward like he's still a prisoner. Because the person that he was there to protect has started telling him maybe he needs to be interrogated. So Jarrell, while he has that particular set of skills, is not always keen to use it, especially if it's going to be on a family member. So he's a bit conflicted about that, but he's still got a hold of Dad.
I'd say we take him back to town because somebody needs to answer for and try to fix.
Their
Hope we need to
crimes.
see if if the people have been helped, if the potions master was able to help them, if anything else is needed. It's time for the rich bastard to be useful. So yeah, he's gonna like this.
Dude, there's a lot that happened.
Nothing else he can get us in contact with the streams. And I don't know about anybody else, but I would very much like to speak with them in the parking lot, please.
Oh, you want to talk to the fishy guy? Talking's always a good thing. Oh, good Jesus.
Are you sure you just want to talk? Because I'm pretty sure my slugger wants to do more.
It depends on whether or not they choose to answer the questions. They can either answer of their own volition or with assistance.
Their own violence? I can go with violence.
Correct. Their own violence. They can either answer or be subjected to their own violence.
I get that.
Grum notices that you guys are heading east. He says, well, but I thought this guy was that way. And points off to the west. That's where they was taking me and Pops anyway. I mean, if you want to talk to him, he's probably over that way.
I wouldn't know which way I could roll survival to find out if that's correct.
Or insight
Okay.
to see if you feel that Grum knows.
What about you guys?
I went down the road to the east.
Yeah, they're like,
So when I talked to Dad, I
they've
went
started
to see
off
him.
down the road, and
Yeah.
Jarrell and Dad,
Following her, make sure she's okay.
they're riding off down the road. Jarrell and Dad are walking behind them, so they're like way back. So Jarrell and Dad are actually closer to you guys than they are.
Woo! 3.
All right, then we're
Yeah,
going
you're not
west.
sure that this Grum guy really knows his ass from a hole in the ground, and if he knows what north, south, east, west is. Of course, to be fair, neither do you.
No, I know I don't know, so I'm just following him. So I don't know, but somebody I think said something about something.
Yeah, I'm thinking since they went back to town and Dad's going back to town and Jarrell's there to protect them from whatever, it's time for. I'd like to go after the stream.
Yeah.
Because he killed my last party and
Yeah, that is kind of mean of somebody, huh?
I think it's time Karma visited him.
Is your name Karma?
It can be.
Oh,
You guys want to give me perception checks?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got one with 8.
Chaos.
Ensues.
You rolled a 1.
God dang it.
One.
Chaos ensues.
I know. Some BS.
Um. Yeah, I gotta get rid of somebody. This is getting too many. Yeah, you guys are lost in your own little world. Is
Trying to make sure she's okay and if I can help somehow with this.
yeah, well, that doesn't really fit the moment. Can't really use it. So you guys are just riding on in Oblivion. You're trying to console her, and you're heading to the east. And you start heading west.
Correct.
Okay.
yeah, I'll follow her
Okay.
because I get to bludgeon somebody.
Grumble, you come
So-
with us to help protect Twinkle?
Oh yeah, for that little critter, I got it. Yeah.
Excellent.
I follow Tico
So
too.
you guys went west and we went east apparently.
Yes, and you guys because you're upset, you haven't even noticed that
That
you've
they
left it behind, much less that they're going in the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
yeah.
You're just.
Oh, dude. Dude. Do we even notice that they're not there anymore?
Oh yeah, you know that
They left
you
before
watched.
us.
They were the
Ah.
first ones to leave. So
I guess they don't like us.
They
No.
have their own thing to handle.
She was upset and I'm trying to help
Her
her.
goal was to save her dad. We did that,
Huh?
so.
Good point. Good point.
I was going to console her and possibly come back to our little encampment and then
And then I continue to play with Tico.
God damn it, George! I'm ready to throw you.
George is attacking again.
Why is there not just an off button? Is that it? Well, chill, I'll put you on your side. Beep beep to you too.
George loves drum.
Beep, beep, all the trees, so beep, beep, all the trees.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Maybe
Oil
that's
pastel.
gorgeous.
First time.
Very nice. I'll pass it to you.
I was a little
I know, I'm
irritated with
sorry,
the lead
I'm sorry.
point, but you know.
That's pretty.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why when y'all play D&D it makes me want to draw trees.
Hey.
I'm all good with that.
Well, at least you busted down enough trees, so now you want to draw trees.
When Glenn tried to get me to play D&D and he was like forcing me to make a character. And I'm like, okay, I kind of sheet over and drew a tree.
Oh no, but that.
From, when he was like trying to get me to play D&D, and he was like, you're gonna make a character. And I said, okay, and I flipped over the page and I was just drawing. He's like, what are you doing? Tree!
I think your subconscious
I
is telling
remember
you
that.
to leave you alone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, there was no subconscious about it, but he was
From the
not being
beginning.
a nice
He
dude.
was like saying, you're gonna play D&D. I was just starting to take forward. Like, you're gonna play. Okay, gave me a character sheet, and I was like, I don't really want to play. I'm like, okay. Flipped over the sheet and drew a tree. And he didn't know what I was doing. And he's like, what are you doing? And I tree.
It's a nice tree. And he's like,
So-
we'll have a forest.
So
Just keep drawing trees. So anyway,
So I need perception checks for Alan, Ears, Yeltina, and Twinkle.
10.
I'm gonna lost
Okay, for Geltina it is 21. For Twinkle it is and that 20.
Chaos ensues.
Good, 21.
It's okay.
So as you guys are coming upon the field with the tiger cages, and you do remember, with Sheltina, you hear off the distance a little way into the field, amongst the cages and the bodies, sort of a moan of pain, and Twinkle gallops off like a tiny horse to go find the source of the noise. Jumps off the road and into the
So I
tiger
go
cages.
chasing after Tinkle. Steady. Just steady. Good breath.
Okay.
And Grum just goes, "Oh yeah, we're running now, okay," and follow behind the island.
I grab a hold of the back of Grum's kilt and hold on for dear life because
Oh,
he's faster
God.
than me.
Let's hope the back stays.
Hey Grum, can I hitch a ride?
Just all these. And you guys don't even have to roll. Grum got a nat 20 on his investigation looking for the source of the sound. To which you discover where you thought, well, what's up, Squeak? Where you guys thought that all of the bodies in the cages were dead, there is one, at least one apparently still alive.
Ooh, they don't look too good.
And Grum leans over to you, Alan, here, and goes, "Boy, this one looks kind of like a pirate."
Does kind of look like a pirate. Hey, are you a pirate in there?
Ow!
No, I think if he was, he would have said,
Nope.
"R."
Arr.
So I don't know what kind of pirate says, "Ah."
Pirates don't say can you help me up, please?
Why in there?
I don't know. Oh, I was riding from a vampire hunt last time I checked, and suddenly they hit my head, and suddenly I woke up in this cage. They forgot to put coverings over it, so now I burnt in the sun. I am a crispy vampire.
He's a vampire? You're a vampire?
Oi.
Yes.
Oi, kitty, this is a vampire. You're looking for one, right? Is this the one?
Is this a vampire we're looking for?
Are you a
Cause
stream?
we can smush him real good.
Of a what?
You're a vampire and you're not of a stream?
He could be lying. I don't know. He is.
Tell
he
Logan
is
I said, hey.
being locked
I am
up.
charred. Onto a crisp. Why would I lie to the people who could save me, for fuck's sake?
Can we save him?
Hurts a lot.
You can give insight checks if you want, but Grum doesn't trust us too much.
9?
21.
You can tell. I mean,
13.
if you're telling the truth and being genuine, then
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually me telling the
His-
truth.
was that
13.
you feel like he's probably telling the truth. I mean, it's not like anyone would voluntarily be pent up in a tiger cage with bamboo about to go through his system, but
Am I capable of saving him?
he also did still admit to being a vampire.
Right, but am I capable of saving him?
Does that mean he eats people? Do you eat people?
I
You can
haven't-
certainly try.
I've been eating rats this entire
Well,
time.
I mean,
We drink blood.
I've got
Give me a-
wounds, but
You give me
That's
a.
probably gonna hurt more. I have no idea what a vampire really, like the effectiveness of pure wounds on a vampire would be.
Let's go with a straight intelligence check
okay.
at advantage.
Okay.
I don't know, nothing holy,
15 plus
hopefully.
3 is 18. 16 plus 3 is 19.
19. Yeah, you remember the first night you guys were at the tower and had come across the tiger cages and some of the items that were inside of those. You remembered how the cages operated and how they open, and you very easily able to get the door open and help him climb out.
And then find shelter of some kind.
Mom, can you teach him to do the same thing that you taught me to do with the so that he doesn't burn, like it doesn't hurt?
What? Barbarian thing, isn't it?
Oh, you want him to learn to fly? Well, he ain't got no wings, but I mean,
no.
could.
No, he burns.
Oh yeah.
That hurts. So can you teach him not to burn?
Oh, I don't know. You barbarian too?
No,
Big-
Love
oh.
Hunter. For a while now, actually.
No, it probably wouldn't work then.
Yeah, probably wouldn't. Usually barbarian tactics don't work.
Oh, darn.
Also, ow. A lot of ow. I am literally just... and you just hear... as you just see a little blue, furry little thing under his hat.
Got something under your hat.
Pom, get out of there! As he just takes off his hat and you see a translucent blue ferret.
How do you do that?
It's a ghost.
Ghosts are real?
As real as vampires, for apparently.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few. It's called shag because you can't really hug them any, even the cute ones.
Oh. So I can't pat it?
He puts.
You can always try.
He takes off, grabs a pom pom and puts on Alan's head.
So I go like this and I probably thump my head.
No! Oh, you do touch it.
I can touch it! It's a ghost, but I can touch it! Wow!
Yeah, he allows people to touch him. Make sure to hold your elbows tight, though. He likes stealing shit.
Oh. I like shinies too. I should show him some of my newest shinies.
Axel looks around. With a deep bellowing voice. Whoa, come on out! As you just
Bloom?
As you hear Bloom. As you just hear running up Grum's leg.
Another green thing running up Grum's leg.
Unexpectedly.
Unexpectedly.
So, as these are ferrets, they're going to be very similar in size to Twinkle. How does Twinkle react?
How does Twinkle react?
Mm-hmm.
How would Twinkle react to a demon and a ghost ferret?
Jumping up to say hi, I imagine. Getting
I
right
would
up in their
imagine so.
face. Like, hello, let's go see hi.
New friend!
Let's go with an animal handling check for Twinkle, which would be his wisdom mod.
More new friends.
And
You can never have too many new friends.
roll me a d20 for each of the for Palm and Bloom.
Plum gets 6 and looks like Bloom doesn't do any better. 8.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, Twinkle's attempting to introduce himself. Every bit as cheerful and sparkling as his personality is, but every time he gets close, they skitter around to find more cover and kind of give him one of them even offers a little.
Shy.
Little
No,
warning
they're
hiss at
terrifying.
Twinkle.
Well, yeah, maybe they're shy. I don't understand ferrets.
They're shy.
Poor Twinkle.
Hi, Al.
Are his feelings hurt?
Hi, Axel. Axel. Axel.
I imagine he's just going to keep trying to make friends. I think he already has too many people adoring him to really be hurt by two ferrets.
No way. You're gonna like you too.
I mean, he
You don't
eats
have
ferrets
any other
like those
choice.
for breakfast, right?
I got a 6 for animal handling, so I try to go up and hug them too. Other than petting
So,
Pum Pum on my head.
as you were attempting to pet all the cute little animals, Twinkle has climbed up your back to attempt to say hello, and they start going into this wild chittering chase around your head. He takes 3 points of slashing damage amongst all the claws and teeth and fur.
Ow, 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 ow! I just healed up from the last one.
To which Grum is standing beside her.
Stop climbing!
You okay?
Hey, new people. Sorry. Hey, have you seen my weapon? It's a very dull black sword.
Ooh, is it shiny? No, it's not shiny then.
It's not sharp. I never said it wasn't shiny. I don't even
That
remember.
sounds like a trick question.
No, this is not a trick question. It is dull as shit. And you will whack someone upside the head with it, and it's gonna act more like a club.
Ooh, I like clubs.
Well, where did you leave it last time?
Probably in the cage. I don't remember. I had it on last time, but I have no clue where it's at now.
Last time you said it was in the cage, I'm gonna check the cage.
Please do.
Hey
I
buddy.
think he needs something for his throat. He sounds like he sounds like my old grandpa.
So first of all, I hate to break it to you, but you're kind of a big dude. I'm not gonna be able to fit in your cage, but
Alter.
you can see through it. You know that, right?
Oh. And he starts like, walking through it and just, that's my son. Picks it up by its plate, he puts it behind his back, and walks out, like shambling. Thank you.
Are you? You said you're a vampire, not a zombie, right?
Yes, a vampire that's been out in the sun. It hurts.
You sound kind of old for being a kid.
I'm 30.
So you are really young.
I hope I look like that when I'm 30. However many that is. I know it's a lot.
30 years 30.
I know it's.
How many are you from?
I know it's.
I think I was.
It's more than
30
that.
years than that.
How many are you from?
How many tens can you count up to?
Getting a headache. These are
3
math
tens.
questions.
I can count up to that many.
That's a 10. Okay. That's 3 of those.
So
I
you
can
need.
count to that many.
So you need these. You can borrow mine.
I give up.
Oh.
And that's like. You said 3
It's ridiculous that
Just
I know how to
one.
count, but I don't know how to read.
and 2.
He's just
What's after 2?
He walks over.
4.
He walks over to Joltina. And
So we
just-
need more or less.
For the meme, he should be able to count it only to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
He can't even count to 4.
Grum gets to 2.
Hey, walk this over to Jontail.
I get to 3.
Hey, cat folk. Ow.
Oh no.
Thank
You get the look. Like,
You're not cat folk. Got it. And what are you?
Tiefling.
Sorry. Great. Yeah, I understand that completely. I am very fucking sorry.
Thank you. Most people don't bother asking.
he was like a perfect fucking Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
get
Squeak
confused
said.
for a 16-year-old, and you can see why. So, yes, I completely understand, and I am very sorry for doing this. Reading your race is I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he turns 18, y'all can figure out a book deal for that. They can read it. Maybe be like a narrator. Oh my god, that would be
Yeah,
funny.
that would be great.
Okay, so what am I doing? Am I reading something?
No, he
No.
was just he came up and introduced himself because
Okay.
like he's in pain. He's chicken fried vampire. He's been out in the sun and like
How do we get you healed?
How should I fucking know?
oh dang, be nice.
You're the one who's a vampire. I'm not.
I am not a good vampire. I know more about ghosts and demons than anything else.
I know how to take care of it. Grum reaches down and grabs a big handful of dirt, finds the biggest open wound he can find on your body, and slaps the dirt into it. Says, "Now you just gotta walk a little bit, and you'll be okay."
Add some dirt on it.
Oh shit! That hurt.
Keep the curses down.
Why
Oh,
would
see.
you do that?
That's how we fix it.
Put a little dirt on it.
Yeah.
Just put a little dirt on it. It'll be fine.
A little dirt on it always cures everything. A little bit of mud.
I don't know.
Either that or salt water.
Yeah, that might not feel too good because that hurts when you cut yourself.
I had salt water multiple times. I've worked on a ship before. Ow! Still, that hurt. That's
Yeah,
how you got
but
a wound infected.
Well,
Now, out of curiosity, because it does keep the sun off of him, then that part of him would start healing, wouldn't it? So all of a sudden, it doesn't hurt as bad.
see, I knew it worked. I guess I'll add medicine man to my repertoire. This is a bit.
You're so smart! Oh my gosh!
My job description.
Your job.
You hear? He grows up and his voice. I am surrounded by dumbasses.
Yes, but these dumbasses will keep you alive.
I am,
Yet you are surrounded by idiot savants, sir. There is a difference.
Yeah.
I am the
Yes, you are surrounded by idiot savants.
keeping me alive at this point.
Alright, so now we're gonna be playing in the mud to keep him alive, so we're gonna have a mudslinging party.
Everyone starts flinging mud all over him, wherever it seems to be necessary.
I hear that mud is good for the skin anyway, so this should be really good, huh?
All I know is
Hey,
that I'm going to
probably.
need a bath after this.
The only thing
Do you
is
need
that
natural
the
bathtub or
shine.
just somewhere to wipe the tongue off with? I'm
Ah.
not there. I'm
I
not
am
there.
know.
surprisingly starving. I'm gonna find a rat real quick.
You're so lucky you're not, because that would earn you a shillelagh so fast. You go, shillelagh, shabam.
That's where
Don't
my
we still
points
have
come
like?
from.
Does he have to have like living blood, or is it okay? Because I was gonna be
I'm gonna
like,
do an
we do have
investigation
some
check to
dead
find-
things that we've been chewing
To
on.
find.
To find like some type of living creature that is not these
These four
Um,
idiots.
So it is you hunting alone?
Yep.
Without the ferrets.
I mean,
the ferrets can help.
We
I'm,
can
I'm
help
just
you hunt.
making sure that I'm clear on how you're hunting.
Yeah, usually he hunts alone. He just grabs a rat and drinks it. But of course, he's not in the city anymore, and he is now in a random place.
Okay.
I got a good club.
So what do you
I
have
can
on-
help you.
What do you have ability-wise and such that might help you with that?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Oh, he hasn't. He hasn't.
Give me a survival check.
I rolled a 3. My survival check is.
I rolled a 1.
Chaos ensues.
What's the third? Chaos ensues.
Well, I'm about to have to be going hungry.
You never know. It could be something completely different.
Could just be something disgusting that still keeps you alive.
I mean, rats already are that way.
Yeah.
That's a cute.
Maybe it'll be cockroach milk. The most nutritious.
Why would you say
Why?
So-
Vampire.
The first hunch that you get, like maybe I should go check over here. You find another body in the cage. You think you see some movement. Maybe there's something in there gnawing away at him, and you reach in to grab it, and you pull the pocket off of his vest, and there's a bag of white powder.
I was looking for rats and got cocaine. How did this happen?
So you now have a bag of cocaine.
That's.
How did this happen?
You're
Would
just
you like
lucky,
to
I
leave it
guess.
behind?
No, he is completely unlucky. This
But-
fits him perfectly.
You do notice that you can just feel through the chest, through the clothes, that there's ever so slight a pulse in this gnome's body.
May God have mercy on your soul. Oh, grabs his body and.
Wouldn't that burn his
and
tongue? He said, may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh wait.
He grabs upon it.
For mercy.
So is your character averse to eating more like sentient beings?
Not exactly. He's used to eating rats.
Okay. So the gnome isn't much larger than a rat. And as you're munching away, the difference between the rat and the gnome is sort of the difference between a gas station container of nachos and going to the Mexican restaurant and getting the big plate that's piled this high full of nachos for breakfast.
Ooh.
So there's plenty of it. It's still delicious, but now you're full, and
Yep,
That was-
that's one.
there was enough life essence in there. You're fully healed, and the
He gently lays the gnome down. Rest in peace.
or what's left of it.
And he.
What's left of the pieces?
Right. To which Grum leans over to you and says, "Oi, you won't finish that?"
Aren't you a cannibal?
I'm hungry.
He's always hungry. He's big, don't you see?
I'm a Menosaurus.
You guys are psychopaths.
Is that where they read minds?
No.
No, that's where they walk in the middle of some flowers or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's some kind of path, isn't it?
It's gotta make some kind of path.
He walks over to Jada. This time, like, more healed up. What the fuck?
So,
Geltina and you might
I'm
be
just
might be
rolling
good
with it
friends.
right now.
What race were you again?
Vampire.
I realize that, but what race were you before you became a vampire?
Human.
Okay. So, as a 16-year-old human, what are you, 5.5 feet? 5'8",
Like around
maybe?
5 to 6 feet, yeah. He's a tall
Um,
guy.
The guy who just stood over your shoulder and asked if you were going to finish eating that gnome is
Twice
about
your size.
4 feet taller than you and is all of 600 or 700 pounds of densely packed muscle. So,
And
are you going to
I'm
finish
like
that is not a
almost
question
8
that
feet
would that would take you
With
aback.
wings.
You would kind of expect it.
Sure.
Like I said, he gets hungry.
Huh?
He gets hungry.
What-
I know that!
And what bits you've left of the gnome, he is just like one mouthful, just and just chewing and chawing on it, and every once in a while he spits out a bone.
And he's like looking at you guys going, what the hell?
Just casually walking along like he's gone back, he's continuing
I'm
down
gonna
the
roll
path like
to see
he's
if I'm
munching on
terrified or
sunflower
not.
seeds.
I'm gonna roll if I'm terrified or not because he's just 16. I mean, it's not the worst I've seen, but I wasn't expecting this. He
Wait
rolled a-
until you light on fire. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, sure.
I've seen many people get lit on fire, but wow, I have seen people get tortured or burned on the stake.
No, you haven't seen him light on fire yet. He's just chewing on that leg.
Yeah, no. Oh, but you remember he was in many criminal organizations.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's used to seeing people getting burned on a stake. Probably even saw a couple of barbarians that survived shit that he never thought he would see. A cannibal. Well, he has not seen yet, I'm guessing, or wasn't expecting to see.
Okay.
Not what I expected to see, but here we go.
That's good.
Just metagaming, Grum will eat just about anything.
Brum is a true omnivore.
He's an omnivore.
He's
Exactly.
So yes, my character's like, hey, I have nowhere else to go, mate. Hey, join your party.
Sure, if you don't mind helping to go kick the ass of the Bestreams, who I assume were the people that had you in the cage.
Gladly.
Yeah.
Anytime I can beat the shit out of a vampire, I'm gonna have fun while doing it.
They apparently killed my former party, so.
Does that mean you hurt yourself a lot?
I would hate to mention this, but yes, I do. I hurt myself surprisingly amount of times I really don't mean to.
That's okay, buddy. Next time you won't hurt yourself, we're here for you. And we'd be happy to hurt you for you.
We'll be happy to hurt you for yourself.
Yeah, we'd be happy to hurt you. Yeah,
Yeah, that way you don't have to hurt yourself.
that's what friends
That
are
is
for.
both appreciative and terrifying. Because I just saw two people taller than me just say that.
We
Wait,
should
what
totally
hurt you?
pat him on the head as we go. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Ow, ow, please.
Well,
It's okay.
and Grum's kind of like just wandered off. He's getting back out the road, but before you guys get to the road, he reaches down into another tiger cage. He grabs a hold of an arm that just kind of right off and starts munching on that.
That one kind of didn't smell right.
I'm kind of fucked.
It's probably not going to smell right when I'm done with it either.
Sure.
I'm kind of fucked, aren't I, Joltina?
Like I
Welcome
said,
to
dude,
the team.
I'm just choosing to roll with it right now because the last couple of weeks of my life have not been normal.
So, I'm just trying to understand something real quick. Seven got upset about something about her father, said, and went off. I went to comfort her, and in the time that we went off to comfort each other about this, the rest of the team went off in the other direction, not waiting for us, and
Well, you didn't say
Done.
you stepped off to the side and stopped. You said you were just going down the road.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She
So
got
it
upset
meant
and
that you
left, so
walked and
then-
kept walking.
Instead
Yeah.
of
Right.
waiting for us or
It's okay.
I'm
So,
just trying to figure it out. Is all I'm trying to do.
yeah.
Not upset, not anything. Just trying to figure it out. Is all I'm trying to do.
But if you two will give me a perception check again.
Okay. Yes, please. Oh, nice. Something other than a 10. Oh, yeah. 15 total.
Yeah. That's a 0. And I rolled an 18.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job.
So you guys have been walking along for a couple of hours, and Seven finally starts to pull herself together a little bit, and you know she's still upset, but you both turn around and you notice that Dad and Jarrell are
Not.
60, 80 feet behind you, and there is nobody behind them.
Where did?
The rest of them go. So I hike around, or pull the horse around and go back and.
And Jarrell and your dad are
Yeah.
just walking. So,
So,
Hey, this is not me.
Jarrell,
matter of fact, I don't think anybody said anything about taking their horses.
Jarrell, oh,
Mm-hmm.
bother. Anyway, Jarrell, where'd the others go?
The way you were going in the first place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kitty Girl has she's got a stick up her ass over the
Okay.
stream.
Alright, yeah.
You mean, don't we all? They kind of were.
I think we have to do the job that your father was too afraid to do. Go deal with these vampires ourselves.
Jarrell just reaches out real quick and gives a quick pop to the back of Dad's head.
Stupid. Smack. Causing all this fucking trouble.
So before, I don't want to roleplay it, but because I don't want to roleplay it. But I do want her to have gone up to the dad, screamed in his face a bunch of really choice things about how do you give up your honor as a leader of this town. You were there when the town was made. Blah 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 blah. I helped you build this place. Blah 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 blah.
Give me
What am I doing?
I was gonna say give me persuasion at advantage, but you're
Oh.
not gonna need it. He's rolled a 3 against
He
it. Yeah.
feels really fucking guilty.
He feels like absolute shit.
Well, that's okay because I have a 27 to persuade him.
Jeez.
Oh, hell
I
yes.
have a +8 to that bitch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he has.
He's a daddy girl.
Quick question.
I'm a daddy girl.
Quick question out of game. Can my character just be wrapped up every time it becomes daylight? Because, again, and I don't think.
Do you have it? Look.
We could wrap him in a
Yeah, I have
cheesecloth.
like a big jacket. Might as well have like a scarf to hide his face. He has a hat.
I mean, if you're out in the sunlight, I assume that you are as protected as you can make yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you roll con checks constantly and shit like that.
Yeah. Thank you.
We could put him in a basket and like carry him around on our heads or like on.
No. You should,
Oh dang! The horses are gone again.
no, put me in a box. Just
Diplomatize the horses.
just like a box like Nezuko.
I was gonna say we're not Nezuko here.
God.
You're not cute enough to be Nezuko.
Oh,
Oh come on, he's pretty darn cute.
Not
You
cute
have a
enough.
biased opinion.
Of course, I have a biased opinion.
Completely. She has a biased opinion.
You know I'm teasing
So-
you, right?
You have. Dad feels like absolute shit, and swears he's going to turn over a new leaf, and he needs to learn to protect the town. And he apologizes for not being the man he thought he was, and he wants to spend the rest of his life trying to show you that he can be.
You're gonna have to spend the rest of your life proving that, I say, as I take her hand and march with her away. Unless she has something else she wants to say.
no,
It's
she's
righteous
already,
indignation.
she's already done the whole 9 yards and big slapping her in the face, all the other good crap. It's like, okay, no, it's fine.
So you guys have turned to start heading west again.
And
Yep.
just as I leave, as we were leaving, at the distance of the what's it called? Damn it. Thermometer, not thermometer. Prestidigitation. I just have a little middle finger in front of his face, just as we're getting out of distance.
Before you were able to get completely out of range, Tyrell grabs you by the wrist and reaches up behind his ear and produces a small, smooth stone with an emblem etched on it. It's sort of a jade color, but the emblem is blackish. And he tells you to give that to Geltina and tell her to put it behind her ear like he had it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take Dad home. And if she needs anything, all she has to do is talk to Stone.
Okay.
And I'll catch up when I catch up.
So you handed it to him?
Huh?
You handed it to him?
To you.
Oh, didn't okay, cool. Understood. Cool.
And he hands Turf one of his immovable rods.
Ooh.
He says, in case you need to use that, use it wisely.
These are.
And don't forget to grab it.
Don't forget to grab it.
Don't forget to grab it when you're done.
You always gotta grab it when you're done.
I do want to see these when I get back. And he starts saying,
He wants an accounting of them.
so Felt No Warmth says apparently they're going to be a dragon for 18 seconds or 3 rounds in their new campaign. Not sure how to react, but they're level 1. Their word seems kind of low to have the ability to turn into a dragon even just for 3 rounds, but I would say behave like a dragon.
I would say have no intelligence, because
Well, it depends on the dragon.
You're not aware if this is something that you're not aware of.
Right. Well, it depends on the dragon and the type of magic that is creating this.
The dragon types
Well,
actually have a thing.
I mean, is it a racial thing? Is it a polymorph thing? Is it a were-dragon kind of situation?
Is it a dragon blood? Is it a half
Are you
something?
aware of a dragon?
But they're a cleric.
There's
They're
that too.
so it is a little robot cleric that turns into a dragon. Mechanical dragon?
Mechanical dragon would be cute.
That would be cool.
That was your. Well, no, mechanical. What's the other
How do I
one?
become a dragon? The DM said he'd give me a weapon, but I didn't think he'd make me a dragon. Well, a dragon is a weapon.
Clockwork, yes.
In case you haven't watched Blessed Little Twinkle.
Now I want to build a clockwork dragon.
There is a couple of
Need another bio slash maybe.
mind you, 6 o'clock. Good up one.
Yeah, it's roughly time to.
It's time to clear. I think most of us are like.
Yeah.
But yeah, they I don't know.
Yeah, I think we, all of the ADHD hit all of us all at the same time.
We've been working on this. Hit right in the middle of the tree. Open the door.
Oh yeah, I saw you working on this. So does it say anything in like?
Not
what-
yet.
Okay.
Oh, when you first get into the weird rooming stuff,
Yeah.
there's the gray, that dark gray that's in the very back. It does say something, but I forgot what. And the rest of them do say stuff. I just put it into this weird font called Alien Hieroglyphics.
Gotcha.
And it's funny because the font I got introduced to it by is one of those little cookie clicker type of games called Grimoire.
I want to try something.
Yeah.
I thought yours was done.
Sure. There's like 2 others around here.
No, just 3 with it.
Okay. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah.
I'll be right back, and then we'll see if I can get some things wrapped up here. Oops. What are you doing? You out scalding hot sodas. That's character space from being living. See, that makes sense. The key is to work with your DM, especially when it comes to homebrew stuff. And you guys can come to an agreement about things, and you get 2 people thinking about it instead of just one, and make sure that it works for everybody. Well, maybe they just need time. Life happens, things get busy. Worst case, show up to session a little early or hang out a little late and have the talk then. Any DM should be willing to speak to their players anytime. Well, I mean anytime that they have the time available. How long has your DM been running games? Oh, just today. Oh, I see what you're saying. And hopefully they have some experience, but surely we wouldn't just say, okay, well you can turn into a dragon without having something in mind, whether some sort of a stat to use. At level 1, I would suggest using maybe checking the stat blocks on some wormlings, some baby dragons, and coming up with some sort of a base from there. Well, it's good to have awesome players too. This is actually my first time running a game. I've played plenty, and I'm accustomed to being up here and usually one of the better players in the group. No offense to anybody I have played with. It's just because I have experience and vocal chops, and yeah, always good to have players. Yeah, that's something you'll have to hash out with your DM, but if the 2 of you are kind of stuck on some things, feel free to ask for suggestions and ideas and reach out, and we'd be happy. Yeah, I did preface that. I gotta say though, and maybe it's just me and my personality, how I am, I'm actually having a lot more fun as a DM than I ever did as a player, which says a lot because I've had a lot of fun as a player. Kind of makes me wish I could do it all day, every day, but don't pay the bills. I suppose maybe I could charge for it. Well, because I have a 1 beautiful divine eye, this one got knocked out. I gotta do some math. 17 years ago. So I don't have an eye. So as soon as the stream is over, this thing comes off. I wear it when I'm out in public or presenting myself, because otherwise it just looks like I'm winking and it tends to get a little gunked up. So, don't be. This way I get to be a pirate. Arr! Yeah, I do the pirate voices. I eat it up. Gotta love it when the kids are in the store like, look, Mom, it's a pirate. And the kids are like, shh, we don't say that. And I'll just be like, why not, Les? It's true. So, yeah. I did watch Kill Bill. Both of them.
I don't mean that in like she wasn't a lot of work. No, I mean she always had a project. Her project she was doing before she passed, the thing she was getting into was quilting.
Aww.
And I have 2 of her quilts.
Aww. It's good though that you have stuff that you can remember her by.
Oh yeah, I always have stories too.
Oh yeah.
She was really quick. When she left.
I guess we just went ahead and killed it then.
Huh?
So I guess we just went ahead and killed it then.
Yeah.
I mean, getting close to that time. So.
Yeah, he has to go at 6, and so it was like 5:40, and then like that was a great stopping off point because like we all got together and we were just getting ready to go.
The
No,
only
you
other
hadn't.
thing I could
They turned around, but you hadn't.
The only other thing I would say is that we book it high speed.
I mean,
to catch up.
obviously, but that still takes time. I mean,
Yeah.
you've
They're
been
like 2 hours.
you've been
down.
trotting along for 2 hours, and they've had 2 hours to. Luckily, nobody mounted up on their horses, so everybody's
we're
just been
pretty slow.
walking, and there are apparently 3 horses back at the tower wondering what the fuck is going on, and
At least they stayed in the tower. You know, they didn't die outside. And plus, husband just called, so I don't know
Alright, got it.
exactly what's going on.
so thanks for hanging out with us, Phil.
Thanks for watching.
I should put some sort of link earlier. If you want to continue to chat, or you need any advice or anything like that, or more questions on our campaign, or a little spot of advice, find me on Facebook. Appreciate it. We love having you guys.
Unless any of you want to.
So my first name is Chris. Last name is Follin. Foxtrot, Omaha, Lincoln, India, Nebraska. I think my profile picture currently is still an orange ball with an eye patch painted over it with a Sharpie with his tongue hanging out. So, oh, no Facebook. Then, yeah, maybe we'll tune in next week.
Dun, dun,
But,
dun.
We'll catch you guys around. Thanks.
She's protecting the well, no, she's not.